Good morning, chat. We are live on YouTube and we're going to be doing something a little bit different yet again today. I've been enjoying changing things up, trying things, and I've been thinking a lot about this kind of cheater problem that there has been on Warzone. So, for those of you who haven't caught my VODs and my videos over the last week or so, I've done some like various kind of games, just testing to see how the game feels different. Say, playing on a controller with aim assist off. Turns out, it's a lot harder, who knew? And then I also was looking for cheaters after I saw Tactical Brit did a video where he was saying, you know, he comes across cheaters every game, etc, etc. I thought that was maybe an exaggeration. So I did some games with the most kind of the settings, the modes that should be the most prone to cheaters. So I was playing on PC, keyboard and mouse, in quads, in the EU. And in my first 3 games, I did have 2 games with cheaters in. And then after that, I didn't see any. And that seemed strange. And people were saying, oh, maybe it's your kill death. Maybe it's, you know, something. Maybe it's, you know, time of day you're playing. Although I was playing sort of lunchtime, which is when they were saying that was peak. So it seemed a bit strange. Like, it just seemed like an odd thing. And one of the things that I'd heard a lot in comments and stuff like that was, when I'm saying I'm not seeing cheaters, maybe I actually am seeing cheaters, and that's why I'm having such a hard time with the game lately. But I'm just, you know, always giving people the benefit of the doubt. I'm always saying, hey, they're probably not cheating, they're just a good shot, etc, etc. So, what we are doing today is something a little bit different, required a little bit of setup, and I'm just going to test to see if I can record. Sorry if the stream goes a bit weird. But hopefully, everything will stay the same now with me recording as well. And what we're going to do is, I am playing on PlayStation right now. I don't normally play on PlayStation. Normally I'm playing on Xbox. Sorry, on PC, but with an Xbox controller. Now I'm playing on PlayStation with a PlayStation controller. So I am going to be playing a little bit differently. Right, let's do this again. I'm just going to stop that recording and start again. So this is on my PlayStation 5, hence me not being able to play multiplayer because I don't own Modern Warfare 3 on PlayStation. And so if I go into my settings, I think there should be a way, if I go into account, where I can turn crossplay off. So this means I will only be able to play on up against people who are also playing on PlayStation. Now in theory, this should make it so I don't come across cheaters. I could still come across people using Cronus or something, I think. I think that's still a thing on PlayStation. But we'll see. Do let me know in chat, by the way, if the audio is too loud or anything like that. I can turn the game audio down if it's a bit much. But yeah, so I've still got all my loadouts and stuff because the way Call of Duty works, thankfully all of that stuff crosses over. I might play as the Black Noir skin. So I saw a load of people in tournaments who are playing as him, which makes me think, okay, that's, you know, the way to make it better for yourself. Let's do that. Maybe my gun skins, maybe I'll take off some of the glowy stuff. Shall I swap that out? So we'll put on some really kind of hard to see camos, shall we? Bold, I can make it brown. Solid colors, there we go. Just black guns. Completely black skin. Gunsmith. All camos. Solid colors. There we go. We're going tactical now. Trying to make it so we are harder to see. No, getting rid of the colors off that as well. That's probably the other loadout I'll use today. Turns out I was looking back and trying to do some video from that thing where I was using the tier, and it's like, when you look back at the video, it's like, those kills I got, I could have got with any gun. I don't think the tier was massively overpowered there, so I sort of deleted some stuff. Right, here we go. Menu music could be a little loud, okay, right, I'll turn the sound down a little bit. Hopefully that'll be okay. And we'll see how it goes. Say, if you need me to turn the game sound up or anything, just let me know. So yeah, playing on PlayStation. Now the big question at the beginning here is, am I going to be able to find games? Because when you turn crossplay off, obviously that reduces your matchmaking pool a lot more. Which should have 2 effects. One, it will make it harder for me to find a game. So it will take longer to matchmake. I'm going to have more bits like this. But also 2, I think there's a decent chance skill-based matchmaking... Oh, there we go. It didn't take that long to find a game. Oh no, that was just my screen resetting for some reason. Okay, I thought it had found a game. It had not. My screen just decided it wanted to reset. There we go, found a game. That wasn't too bad. So yeah, the second effect of this is that it's almost definitely going to have worse skill-based matchmaking. Now, for me, it's hard to know which way that'll go. Will that mean I get an easier game than usual? Will I get a harder game than usual? This is my first game of the day. I didn't play at all yesterday. That normally means I get an easy game for the first one. So we'll see how it's going. Set PlayStation 5 to Google servers. I got a game anyway. I don't seem to ever really have problems finding games. That's not really been a problem for me. Not at least not for a long time in Warzone. I feel like there's been various times in the past where I have. Now, I am going to have the problem that I can't slide cancel as easily because I'm using a normal PlayStation controller. I don't have one of them fancy edges, which means...
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Oh, that was a nice shot. I don't have one of those fancy things. Oof, it's a bit weird. I've got like vibrations on the controller. See how it's struggling to fill a lobby right now. That's not great. Right. I'm gonna put these down to 4 just because that's how I have it on PC. So I feel like that'll make it a bit more standard, maybe. Just check all of these things are okay. Parachute auto deploy off. Aim down sight. Change that down to... Oh no, that's fine. Interact, prioritize, interact. Right, that should be fine. Okay, apparently the game is starting with just 50 people in the lobby, so yeah, harder to find a full game. The game is appearing super blurry. Oh, it is as well. Why is that happening? It's super smooth on my screen. Is that because I'm recording, I wonder? Yeah, it's because I was recording. There you go. That's annoying. My PC doesn't like running that streaming PC doesn't like running 2 streams and recording at the same time, apparently. It's nothing to do. Or you lot can just speculate wildly as to what it is. It's fine.
You're going to the Warzone.
Doesn't matter.
You're up in 3.
Right.
Enemy activity will be high.
I wonder if I can do the recording maybe... Oh, I can't change it while the stream's live. Should probably change it to XD. I know it looks better now because it was to do with the encoding. It's nothing to do with the PlayStation or settings or anything.
Battle Royale.
It was just because I was recording at the same time.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest
Right, let's go.
Be advised, gas drop is inbound.
Warzy Gaming is hardcore backseat gaming. It's fine, Warzy Gaming. I know how to play the game, thank you.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, why did I lose so much forward momentum there? That was a bit weird. Right, I saw there was at least one person here. Like I said, I won't be able to move very much. Oh, it's a bit laggy. It's quite a lot laggy, to be honest.
You're losing ground. Move it.
But we'll see how it goes. Also looks a bit washed out. I don't know if I've messed up the brightness settings, maybe. It's weird. I've got rumble on my controller, and it feels weird. I've had vibration turned off for ages. I can't see anybody. or hear anybody. But that doesn't mean they're not here. I know from past experience. So I'm kind of anticipating this game to be quite a lot easier. Just on the basis that we are... Just on the basis that we're in a lobby where there was only 50 people. That means no skill-based matchmaking, probably. I need a tiny bit more money to get my loadout. Tiniest bit more money. Oh, there's a till here. Oh god, but the zone's coming in. Oh god! Oh, I didn't see him. Literally didn't see him. I was weirdly looking at the zone. I was looking at the mini-map. I was just looking at the wrong bit of my screen. Oh my god, Warzone Gaming. You're Warzone Gaming. Have you remembered to turn your caps lock off? Warzone Gaming. Warzone Gaming. Have you checked your email today? Warzone Gaming. Warzone Gaming. What's your caps lock on when you're at your username? Warzone Gaming. Warzone Gaming. Have you turned on XMP profiles on your RAM, on your PC, and your BIOS? Warzone Gaming. Quite like the striker I had in the Gulag, to be honest. Right, so. Bad start. I mean, not terrible, actually. But not the best. Oh yeah, that's what we want. This, yeah, nice Holger, take that. Don't forget to breathe in and out. Yeah, Warzone Gaming. Warzone Gaming, change posture. Don't slouch, Warzone Gaming. I don't know why I even bother with self-reses and solos. You never get to use them. Unless you get sniped, I guess. If you're sniping on a rooftop, it's probably more useful, but...
Got a loadout drop inbound.
The way we're playing, not so much.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Wow. I just missed my shots. Warzone Gaming. Did you know that people are going to read that name as Warzone Gaming? So, I just saw him, reacted slowly, was a bit distracted by making fun of Warzone Gaming. And then that was my mistake. No question of whether anyone was hacking, but I also did about as well as I usually do in Warzone. I got 2 kills. So, not massively different to usual. So far, results inconclusive. God, my kill death's 0.01, it's upsetting. Last 10 games, it's 1.35. That's pretty good, to be fair. 1.35 would put me, bizarrely, as much as I know people don't want to admit it, 1.35 puts you in the very small top percentage at the top. If the average kill death is 0.8, pretty high up. But I know people will ignore that. So, how's it going in chat? Hope you're doing well. Don't forget to like the stream. It does help me out a huge amount. Oh, I found a game again already. It's finding games quickly, I have to say. With crossplay off, it is finding games shockingly quickly. Shockingly quickly. I still don't know whether to turn my sensitivity up. I feel like my target acquisition isn't bad. It's the straying off it afterwards, which implies that my sensitivity needs to be lower. Any more info on a delay in covert exfil? Nope. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't ever see it. To be honest. They've said they're going to see if they can work it into an LTM, but I assume that will take quite a long time. I assume that's not something they just piece together quickly. So, because, they'll have to make art for the LTM, come up with a name for it, find a spot in the schedule for it. I feel like it'll take a while for them to get that into the game. So yeah, I kind of don't expect to see it. And when it does happen, it's going to be bad because, as I've been saying to a few people in Twitter comments, you know, people are like, well, everyone's happy now because it's coming to an LTM. But it's like, imagine if, like, you know, recon contracts weren't in the game. And then, you know, I'd argue most people think recon contracts are an okay thing to do. It's like an extra little objective. You get a bit of a reward. Imagine if when they added them, people were like, no, we don't want people to know where the zone is. Not knowing where it is the essence of Battle Royale. Put it in a limited time mode. And then there was a limited time mode where all you did was recon contracts. Imagine how boring that would be. Imagine how dull that would be. And then people would be like, well, recon contracts are obviously a terrible thing because look, they're really boring in this game. And that's kind of a similar thing of what's going to happen with this. That if they put covert exfils in their own lobby, what's going to happen is that people are going to... Everyone in that mode is just going to be doing that. So it's not going to be a variety thing. It's going to be a everyone doing that at the same time kind of thing. Which is going to make them unnecessarily hard and quite tedious. You know, that mode will just get tedious because everyone's just doing that. And then people will just be like, oh, well, see, that mode's rubbish because, like, no one likes it. The whole point of it, the whole thing that I was excited about was the variety it could add. The idea that when you're playing Warzone, you could be like, oh, hey, we're next to this.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to
We're next to the weapon case, or like we just killed a team that had a weapon case. Let's go do that instead. You know, it's like a kind of an interesting thing, but they've taken that away. So, boo. Oh well. There's no point getting mad about it. It's just a game.
We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple.
Hey, Johnny. Yours has not been great since the stats reset. Oh no. You've been playing quite well though. The couple of times I played with you, Johnny, you've been playing quite well.
Battle Royale.
Morning, Andy.
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe zone. Enemies dropping into the AO.
I'd love to have the confidence that Warzy Gaming has.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
I'd love some plates, game. You know what? That'd be great. Plates. Plates. Do you have plates in here? Is this a platey sort of place? Plates. Oh, not nice though. Take that. I don't really like the ground loot pudding lot that much. It's okay, but it's just not the best. Just play a bit of piano. No, I feel like, you know what I was saying the other day about sometimes when you start playing you feel like dialed in. I did a bit of exercise before the stream today, which is rare for me. I used to do it a lot, but I haven't done it much for a while. And it's just completely distracted me. Like my mind is not in this game at all. My mind, I'm in one of those moods where I just want to talk to chat. Hopefully I'll be okay. No, I don't want to go in as well, thank you. Ram 7 though. Don't know. Nope, cool. Oh, but that is a blue polymot. Blue polymot might be better. Get a little scope for that one. I quite like this little yellow dot. It's quite cool. Right, I've got the same problem. I often have, and the same problem I had in the last game actually, where the hell's the stairs in there? Where I don't know where anyone is. I don't have enough money for UAV. I don't have a personal radar. Whoop. Hey, there you are. Yeah, I just don't have any way of knowing where anyone is, and I don't like that really. Nope, not there. Cool. Sometimes it just takes me a few games to get into it, like to understand what's going on. Oh, that's kind of handy, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes it takes me a few games to kind of get into the mindset, but... He's gonna head glitch me all day, ain't he? I feel like that's a fight I'm unlikely to win.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
I hate those kind of head glitchy fights. Right, I got enough money for a UAV. Why does it keep making a noise as if there's like a stun grenade or something dropping? I keep waiting for the explosion. That's why I keep stopping, because I hear...
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, someone's loadout just landed outside.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Gonna take his guns. He's got Interstellar. So, still playing with Crossplay off. I'm still coming up against people with Interstellar. That hasn't changed. But I know anyone can get Interstellar. It just takes time. But that's interesting. There was always a part of me that was like, is everybody using an unlock tool?
Gas is closing
Like,
in.
I'm always surprised at all of these tournament players that have Borealis. And you think, have these people really put all of that time into zombies to get Borealis? That seems like an odd use of their time, but each their own, I guess. I do kind of want my guns, but to be honest, it's more I want high alert.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, I wish I was using my guns. Whoa, okay. Don't like this gun as much as I thought I would. There we go. Right. That buy... Is that the horrible buy? Yeah, that's the horrible buy. Not wanting to go there. Do want to go get... Do want to go get UAV from somewhere. I haven't been to you. No, I haven't been to Gudek, have I? I've only been in like one proper fight. Ah, no. Dead. So, died out in the open down there. Not great. Not a great thing to do. Got to redeploy, but redeploys are kind of dangerous in this because you come back with no bloody guns. Yeah, the game won't look as sharp because it is running at lower resolution, I think. There's a javelin, what the hell? I don't even want a sidewinder. I'd literally rather have a pistol. I'd rather have a whole gun out though. So yeah, so in my experience so far, playing with crossplay off feels the exact same. Can't tell the slightest bit of difference here.
Gas is closing in. Get
Like
to the
maybe there is a
zone.
difference, but people seem just as good as they did before.
Fire sale action.
People kill me
Buy
just
station
as
prices
quickly.
have been reduced.
People find me just as easily. I would say from this very small sampling of games, this just feels exactly like it does on PC. Obviously, it's a bit harder for me to play because, you know, I'm using a different controller and the settings aren't quite as good. But it's basically the same. In all the ways that matters. I'm not noticing anything being easier. Just looking for bloody heartbeat sensors, really. Really like heartbeat sensors. I think that's just my USB thing.
Gas is
My
inbound.
personal radar, but... Well, there is a bit of blow, isn't there? I hate it when you don't have any way to find where people are. It's like moving around the map too much, especially when other people have their loadouts. It's just suicide. Don't really need that. Hello. Give me something good. Oh, loadout marker, you spoil me.
Adjusting prices. Loadout drop headed your way. You have a buy station inbound.
I can't tell if that's really a mosquito drone above me or not.
Friendly buy station is ready.
Like, what do you think, chat? Do you think that's a real... Oh, mosquito drone's not there anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god, open the door. Whew. That was unusual, seeing him creeping. Hmm.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
What happened to my other UAV? I just bought another UAV. Oh my god, why is it...
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I don't really like being on these rooftops that much.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Okay, okay. It's bad. Got loads of these though.
Copy that. UAV is on station. UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
I don't think this is worth it. I don't think this fight's worth it. I'm going to be hanging around there, and then while that's happening, I'm going to end up getting stuck out the bloody zone.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
You got gas moving in.
I think I need to try and get across to those buildings before it gets too late. Okay, not going too bad so far.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Unless people are ghosted, which they could be. Could be ghosted. Oh my god, that phone has a code on it. I think I'm going to chill in here. Don't feel like playing super aggressive because I'm sucking today. So let's not do that. It's incredible how you can crack someone your mosquito drone sits above you watching. The mosquito drone is bad. Just like objectively quite a bad thing. And then randomly you'll get a kill with one. Like every now and then the mosquito drone will just be like, oh, I'm really powerful. I'm going to drop down and one-shot somebody. But 90% of the time I would say it's bad. Right. Have I got bad graphic settings on? No, what? World motion blur on and weapon motion blur off. What? I'm gonna turn this down to like 40, maybe 50. Field of view 105. That's what I normally have it on. Okay, there we go. There we go. I apologise to everyone when I was making fun of you for saying motion blur was on. It was because the video thing was happening as well. Motion blur was also on, apparently. I don't know why world motion blur was on and weapon motion blur was off. I used to have it on the exact reverse of that. Someone might come in here and I'll be like, brrrr. Put that there. Scare them.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Right. That's unfortunate. Everyone's going to be in that dome building, aren't they? Everybody.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Smoke over there.
You're losing ground. Move it.
I'm just going to put that on so I don't forget later. Okay, the in-game music is very loud. I should probably turn that off in future. Also, everything's flashing red. Why is everything...
It's down to 10. Win this thing. Gas is moving.
Oh, he's in the corner!
Less than 10, we're still standing.
Bro, you're shit, you're
Hit
shit,
us
you're
hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep.
I like the way he's trash talking me. I literally looked the wrong way. He was in the right and I thought he was left. Thought I heard him there. Rubbish. Why is there a setting to make the game look bad? I think with, like, low frame rates, motion blur can sometimes look okay.
Gas is closing in.
Well, I got, 2 kills again. Cool. I'll just keep on getting a kill death of 1. I think actually, I didn't go in the gulag in that, did I? So yeah, I did just die twice because I died of the redeploy. So yeah. Cool. You know what? Affers and Fogger, I would always take more options over less options. It's interesting, Digital Foundry, who do a lot of kind of technical analysis stuff of games, there's a few games where they say that, like, actually motion blur, if it's done properly, looks really good. I guess, like, if you're trying to play something like competitive. What are you on about, Warzy Gaming? Camper force the issue. I don't know what that means. Thanks very much, Mr. DeLorean. I appreciate it. What, was there a jailbreak announced? I didn't hear it, Squiz. Oh, I wouldn't want a jailbreak in that final circle anyway, to be honest. It would have been pretty upsetting dropping back in. I just would have died again. I'm pretty sure. I didn't hear the jailbreak thing. I feel like there's so much stuff that I just don't notice. I definitely need to turn the music down. The music is so loud. Gameplay music. Let's put that down to like 20. 18, that'll do. What does field CAS thingy do? Don't know what that means. Crossplay off, is it easier? So far, out of the 2 games I've played, no, it's the same. Any placement after 10 is awesome. Oh, I don't get. I put it to 40%. Oh, CAS, fidelity at CAS, that's what it is. It's a sharpening thing, so by default, I don't really know why this is. By default, Call of Duty, since Modern Warfare 2, has been, like, so 2022's game, has been really, like, kind of blurry, just by default, and it kind of relies on you using some sort of third-party sharpening thing to make it look better. So on the consoles, because they use AMD graphics, the only option is this Fidelity FX CAS thing. It's just some sort of sharpening thing. And it does do wonders. It does make the game look a lot sharper. I remember all of us, like, when we started playing the Modern Warfare 2 beta, everybody was like, oh, this looks terrible. And then someone found a setting and was like, oh yeah, you put this on and then it looks good again. And it's like, oh yeah. And it's just night and day. It's insane what a difference it makes. On PC, you can use, like, different things to do sharpening. You know, you can use NVIDIA's DLSS stuff to do it. But, yeah, it seems like they've gone down some route of rendering some stuff at a low resolution or something. I don't really understand what they've done. But it makes the game look quite blurry. You think campaign graphics end up very different to multiplayer? Yeah, I mean, and they do have different settings for campaign and multiplayer. Warzy Gaming does not understand the idea of no backseat gaming. I feel like he struggled to say a single thing without doing it a little bit. Just let people, just when you're watching people, you don't need to tell them what to do, Warzy Gaming. You definitely don't. Especially when my whole thing, I don't care about placement. I'm literally just trying to, I want to get more kills in games. That's it. So, as someone that you've already said that you go for placement, you know, your kill death slower than average, that's fine. But maybe don't give people advice. How are those bullets not shooting him? How strong was that windshield? Bloody hell. So the biggest change I've seen so far on PlayStation with crossplay off is that there is not enough people to fill lobbies. Like lobbies just don't fill up. Also, if lobbies aren't filling up, that implies there's probably no skill-based matchmaking going on right now, and this feels exactly the same as playing on PC at this time of day. Which makes me think maybe in the morning there's no skill-based matchmaking on PC. This doesn't feel any different. Do the lobbies play slower? Yeah, I'm seeing less people for sure. I am definitely seeing less people. But just because there's less people in the game, I think. Like when the games are starting with 60 people instead of 100 people, I'm running into a lot less people. Unless they ask specific questions to chat. Yeah, I mean, if I say, hey chat, any ideas for how I could do this, then by all means knock yourself out. But don't come into someone's chat and start being like, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this, you should do this. I was laughing about it a couple of days ago, like at the end of last week, about how literally I'll say I'm going to have a sandwich and people will tell me what to put in the sandwich. I said I had a headache and someone was like telling me what to do about having a headache. I get, you just don't need to tell strangers what to do. When you're walking down the street, you don't tell people to correct their posture, do you? You don't tell people, hey, if you wore green, so those shoes would look better. You know, you don't do stuff like that, because that would be weird to give a complete stranger advice. Even if you think you know better than them, doesn't matter. Still weird and rude. But for some reason, on the internet, gaming, whoo, or content creation, people constantly tell me how to make my YouTube videos and how to stream. Constantly. And it's like, oh, okay, I've only been doing it for a few years. How's your channels doing? Oh, you don't stream. Okay, cool. But yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, you've tried streaming once and you had 4 viewers, all of which were your relatives. Oh, cool. Yeah, please do tell me more about how I should be setting up my stream. Thanks. You know what I'd like? Guns. You know what this bloody building doesn't have? Guns. What the hell? How can I hear a box? Where is this box? Oh, here. It's one of these. One of these side door jobs. Oh, hello. A broadside. How terrible. Well, that man's dead. I don't have a long-range gun, which is going to make this a very scary thing to push. 2 people, both downstairs. One of them's there. Oh my god. That shotgun's so bad. The broadside, if you don't have like the right setup for it, just doesn't work. But I got a kill, so that was nice. No one's going to be here, are they? I'm about to go here and get my loadout. Go there, find a gun, get this. Maybe put this down. That's a riveter. Ooh, I hate the riveter. Really want my loadout, really want my loadout. Scared that there's someone in that building. If there is, I'm probably dead. Don't have enough money for anything else.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Right, okay, we're sorted. We're back. Do I use auto tactical sprint? No, I don't like it because, well, okay, so the reason I don't like it and the reason I have spoken against it to my friends in the past is that it makes you very loud. So whenever you're running, you're just constantly super loud. But I will concede that I don't know how much that matters. Is this a black site? No. Why do I keep getting red flashing on the screen? That's a weird thing. Don't really understand what that's about. Yeah, so I will concede that in this game you can't hear anyone anyway. So does it really matter? Alright, I've got enough to get a UAV. Don't really know what else. Yeah, everything's got this like red tinge to it. I don't know what that's about. Is that a PlayStation thing? I don't see that. I played it sometimes on the Xbox, and I never noticed that on the Xbox. Don't know if it's my monitor. Don't know. Are you seeing the red tinging? Because if it's your red, if you see it, then it's not my monitor.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Okay, so there's 2 people over at the manor. That's not massively useful.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
They know you're coming anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but also if you've got auto tactical sprint on, whenever you're moving, you'll start sprinting, and then that means your ADS speed is like slowed down, doesn't it? You know? Does it work with mouse and keyboard, or crossplay off means controllers only? I would assume that people can use mouse and keyboard on PlayStation. I would just think it's super rare. But it wouldn't surprise me if people did. You've not seen it RIP monitor. It's not, well, I think there's some weird setting. I noticed when I was playing Prince Persia, when I'm using HDMI of this monitor, there's some weird setting. That guy's dead.
Gas is closing in.
I saw that guy, I thought he was prone, like sniping. I was going to land behind him and try and kill him, but he was just dead. He did. It's not the best sound.
An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
Well, that was that guy. It is difficult that I can't move like I normally would. Like my movement's not great anyway, but I especially can't move without...
Friendly Guardian is active.
Don't know what the point that was. Nice, we'll go to a bounty. Yeah, it's weird that like you don't see people, so you get lured into a false sense of security. Wonder how that guy found me, because I'm pretty sure I've got
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
pretty sure I've got Ghost on and Cold-Blooded, so it's like I just heard me. He's there.
Our Guardians lost power. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Huh.
Gas is moving. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. lost that sumbitch. Bounty contract's been pulled.
Finally. That was a confusing little fight. He must have gone out at the same time as I did. I think he basically did the opposite of what I did. Yeah, we did trade places. Watching this and knowing that none have walls. Yeah, it doesn't feel any different though. I see, Andrew. I slide cancel incessantly. Well, that's nice of you to say. Normally my complaint on gameplay when I upload it to YouTube is people being like, why don't you slide cancel more? You should be slide cancelling. And now I'm playing on a controller that makes slide cancelling much harder. Do you know why I'm doing it here, Andrew? It's because if there's a sniper nearby, it makes my head a little bit harder to shoot. Just a little bit, but enough that it's probably worth doing. But sorry, it makes me look like a dog. Aha. This would be useful. Where was that guy then?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
He's in that window. Okay, so there's two in there. I'm more worried about people behind me, to be honest. Doesn't look like there's anyone behind me, so just one on the roof, one not on the roof there. Oh, one up on that tower. Oh, that's exciting. That looked like aimbot. Good. So now I'm doing aimbot on PlayStation with crossplay off. Good. I was just mounted up. When you're mounted up, you can easily hold your shots like that. There's a guy there. Can barely see him, but he's there.
You're losing ground. Move it.
But thank you, It's Whips, for saying that I look like aimbot. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, did you just see that sniper, Glenn? No! I'm chilling here then. So, there's probably not anyone behind me. There's 15 people. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, someone still dawdling about there. There's at least 3 people over there. And then there's probably some people over there. I'm just chilling. I'm on 4 kills. I always say that, like, that's kind of okay. Is that sniper still looking? No. Oh, hello. There we go. Someone's spectating me, so someone else obviously thinks I'm bloody doing aimbot as well. What? How do you slide cancel? Just you can just double tap slide now. I think, can't you? I'm used to like double tapping slide, then pressing jump, but I think there are easier ways to. I think you probably can just do it with just like. I don't run it. Yeah, you can just do slide jump. Slide jump. All headshots. That's sus. It's Whips. Do you honestly think I'm cheating? Because this is maybe the first time someone's accused me of cheating, and I'm quite excited about it. He went back on that roof. That was a brave thing to do. Is that a guy? No. This is a stupid thing to do. Because if he's just gone and got a sniper rifle or something, I'm dead. BBA was the last one, yeah. Good job, Geeky, with that 1.35 to 1.65 over the past 13 games. Where are you seeing that, Andrew? PlayStation lobby looks pretty chill. It's a little bit boring, to be honest. But then I'm not, like, super pushing. I could be, like, going from bounty to bounty, but I know I'm not good enough. I always get like this. I get a few kills, and then I get scared, because I'm like, oh, I'm actually doing quite well in this game. So then I just, like, stop playing well. Like, right now, I don't have a gas mask. I don't have that much ammo, to be honest. What's the matter with that? God bless. Yeah, no gas mask, no ammo,
Friendly loadout dropping.
no idea who's around me. Like, by now, there could easily be...
Enemies dropping into the AO.
He's just going to stay in there, isn't he?
It's down to 10. Win this
There's
thing.
no way he's coming out of there. Why would he?
You got gas moving in.
Someone's over here. Well, that was quick. He just ran at me. I'm pretty sure I heard someone over here. The other problem with sliding is that it's super loud. You can hear it really easily. Top 10. 5 kills. Take it. But yeah, I always get a bit like this where I get a little bit... Right, I'm going to reload. You're only messing around? Oh, it's whips. I thought someone was actually accusing me of cheating. Can you send me over to Bad Boy Beeman or something? I'd get so many more views. So many more views. Man, we are 3 viewers away from having 100 viewers. Oh, not on YouTube. On Twitch, we've got 17, which, to be fair, for me on Twitch, actually isn't that bad. So, that guy died, didn't he? That was the guy who was in there. I'm trying to work out how many people there are. There's definitely one inside the warehouse. There's probably someone on the other side of this wall. And then someone was on the roof.
Gas is closing in.
Okay, well, I can chill here for a bit longer. So can... If there is someone on the other side of that wall, which I think there is, they can also stay there. I don't want to go over there, though, because if I cross this bit, then the people who are sniping over there can see me. I'd rather they weren't thinking about me. Because I don't have a gas mask and I'm going to die horribly. As soon as I do get into a fight here, I think I'm in quite a lot of trouble. Is there someone on the roof? No. It's just bits of straw floating by. I thought I saw someone's, like, gun stick through the roof then.
Gas is inbound.
The guy in the hut didn't die. I would have got an assist. Do you think I still would have got an assist? It looked like he ran across... Because there was smoke, and then he ran across, like, there. And then he died, like, right in the entrance. I thought maybe it'd just been long enough that the assist didn't count. Everyone's just holding angles. No one's shot for, like... Feels like 5 minutes. This is a very different kind of lobby where it's just... there's just so many less people. He's there somewhere, there. Again, I don't feel like it's actually worth me shooting him.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Okay, so... There was a guy on the roof! Oh, I didn't know. He knew. Oh, I was in such a bad location for him to be there. Oh, sad times. Oh well. You'd love to play some more chilled lobbies like this. Get a PlayStation, turn crossplay off. It's not really chilled. I feel like it's quite tense because it's like you still have the chance of having an engagement like that where someone knows where you are and you don't know where they are. But it's just they happen much more infrequently. Yeah, 5 kills. I'm fine with that. What was that? 5 kills, 2 deaths. I didn't go in the gulag again, did I? Because I had that redeploy. So, 5 kills, 2 deaths. Exactly. See, I haven't noticed any difference in the way people have killed me, the time to kill or anything like that. As you know, kind of It's Whips was saying, me mounted up with that pulley mot, I could hit people in the head from quite a long way away, just because the time to kill is super fast and there's like no recoil on some of these guns. It's super easy to do stuff that probably looks like it. You know, like if I was the person who I'd killed, I could easily imagine being like, oh, well, they must be cheating because they killed me from miles away with an LMG super fast. But it's like, it's just what the guns are like at the moment. The guns are too accurate and they're too easy to use. The only big difference I'm noticing in these lobbies is that there's a lot less people. Like a lot less people. Which again implies probably no skill-based matchmaking. There's probably everybody who is playing on PlayStation in Europe right now is like, oh, was that a nuke skin? No, fake nuke skin. Andrew, where are you getting my kill death from? 1.35 to 1.65. Hey, Fogger gifting 5 memberships. Is that one for each of my kills? Thank you very much.
All teams, extraction is inbound.
Thanks so much. Make sure you all say thank you to Fogger. That is super generous of you. Thank you so much. You got shot. EU lobbies are full of hackers and Chinese people right now. Weird to add the racist comment, but okay. I mean, I play EU lobbies literally every day. This is the first time I'm playing with crossplay off and, you know, not playing on PC. You can go back and watch my VODs. I don't really come across cheaters. The one time I tried to come across cheaters, I managed to find them in 2 games in about 4 hours. But, fair enough. Activision don't allow Xbox to turn crossplay off. I don't think that's an Activision thing. I think that Xbox not being able to turn crossplay off is a technical thing. Because I'm sure it's happened with other games as well, where PlayStation can turn crossplay off. Because remember when crossplay first started and Fortnite did it, but like, didn't they? Was it Fortnite or Rocket League where they said they did it by accident? They accidentally turned it on. And PlayStation was super funny about it for ages. Like PlayStation were the ones holding out. Xbox were like, yeah, we want to have crossplay with everyone. We want everyone to be able to play wherever they want. And PlayStation were like, no, we don't want any crossplay. And I think PlayStation's main complaint was, you know, if you're playing something like Call of Duty, you could buy skins on Xbox and then use them on PlayStation, which means they're not seeing a cut of the things that you're buying. And, you know, that's obviously bad. And yeah, so I feel like probably Sony came up with some deals with the companies that allow crossplay on their thing to say, hey, you can do crossplay as long as people can choose to only play against PlayStation people and stuff like that. I feel like it's more likely to be a Sony thing. In the same way that, like, you know, the whole pre-download of patches and stuff isn't really a thing on Xbox or even on Battle.net. It's like, I'm sure Activision wouldn't be like, oh, we're just going to have that on Sony. We're not going to have it on our own platform on the PC. I think it's just more of a technical thing or an agreement with the other stuff. I am playing on PlayStation 5, yeah. Just observation. Fair enough. Unfortunately, my stats won't have improved from that because it takes a while to go up. Oh, I'm up to 0.92. Was that? Yeah, I feel like I was on 0.92 anyway. 1.18 now, it says, but hopefully that'll, you know, boost up a little bit from that last game. Anyway, I think these games are going okay. These games are going fine. But yeah, Scoobski, I am playing on PlayStation 5. Hui! Oh, we're down to 9 viewers. I don't think we broke 100 viewers, did we? Oh no, we did. We got up to 104, and then it trailed off a little bit. Oh, I hope those people come back. They had it for a year on Xbox, and then it got patched. Yeah, I don't think it's... I personally don't think it's an Activision thing, but, you know. Each their own. I'm trying, like, I feel like... after watching that Linus Tech Tips thing yesterday that I tweeted about today, I've made a conscious decision that I need to care less about Warzone. Just in terms of what the company's doing, how the game works, how many cheaters there are. whether I'm doing well or not. I just need to be like, I need to think of Warzone as, you know, content and a fun thing to play, a fun toy. You need to not take it seriously. Thanks for following, Ty Rucker. You're not bored of me, thanks. Sadly, I'm not. I think I'm quite an average player, Andrew. But yeah, like, for anyone who didn't look at my tweets earlier or doesn't use Twitter, there was a Linus Tech Tips video yesterday, or maybe the day before, that was like the top 9 or sort of 9 things using AI at CES. So CES is the Consumer Electronics Show in Las Vegas, where companies like LG and Samsung and everyone show off all of a bunch of new stuff. Anyway, so Linus Tech Tips did a video about it, and one of the things on this video was a monitor by MSI. Who owns MSI? I don't even know which company owns. I'm sure it's one of the bigger companies that owns them. But anyway, MSI are making a monitor, and it had technology in the monitor, so not using your PC. It's not software that runs on your PC. It's software that runs on the monitor, which would work on certain games. They were showing it off with like League of Legends or Dota, and basically in League of Legends or whatever it was, they were showing it where it could highlight enemies for you to make it easier to see them. Because, you know, sometimes it's kind of hard to see stuff with a lot going on, but the AI can work out how to see them very easily. And so then it would highlight them for you. So it was very clear on your screen exactly where all of the enemies were. Now, it's not using any sort of... It's not like having walls where, you know, with walls you're using the game engine to see players that you wouldn't be able to see otherwise. But it was very much... Oh, that guy bouncing. That was brutal. But it was very much like... Oh, I want to shoot that man. It was very much like it would let you focus on people. Oh, gosh, run back. It would let you sort of focus a lot better. And because it's something that's built into the monitor and it's just using, you know, the video output, your computer can't be aware that it's happening at all. There's no way for it to be aware that it's happening, which means a game developer couldn't stop it. So imagine if you were playing Call of Duty and you could have a thing on your monitor where every player that you can see on your screen, that is, you know, visible on your screen, is bright red or has a big circle around them or something like that. You know, you could be looking out like this, and the monitor would be able to be like, hey, there's a person over on that rooftop. You know, with your eyes, you probably wouldn't notice, but they could see it like that. Or they were saying, you know, in a driving game, it could project a racing line onto the track and stuff like that. And they were even advertising it that it would have software that, so you could train it to do things. So you could say, hey, okay, on this screen, look for these kind of things, and then play for a little while, and it would try to keep on looking for those things, and then you could tell if it was doing well or not. And then obviously over time it would get better. So, you know, you could be playing some game, you could be playing Quidditch and look for the golden snitch, and the monitor would learn to look for the golden snitch. And so stuff like that,
Playtime's over. Stand by.
I don't see how anyone could ever stop it. And even if MSI decided that they weren't going to make something like that they weren't ever going to sell it, someone would. And all the marketing stuff looked like MSI basically have this thing ready to go. I'm sure it'll be for sale this year. And it's like, someone will make that, and you'll never know whether the people you're playing against are using stuff like that. And when stuff like that exists, and, you know, obviously you could combine that with controllers, so like, oh, if the monitor can spot people, your controller could do the inputs required to aim at them and shoot at them. As soon as you've got stuff like that going on, and that would work on console and PC, it wouldn't be any different. You know, it literally wouldn't make a difference. As soon as you've got stuff like that going on, you can't really expect that other people aren't cheating. You know, and there's already, I think there's a reasonable argument, and Linus made it in that video, that there's a reasonable argument that people are already getting an unfair advantage just by having high frame rates, just by having like high resolutions, by being able to do like things with audio. You know, that is definitely already an advantage that you can get just by spending more money than other people. And it's like, well, once you get that happening... Where the hell's that other box? I think it's just the house creaking. Once you get that happening, then there is no more fairness. There is no more point being like...
Got gas moving in.
There's no point, you know, when people talk about competitive integrity. Literally doesn't matter anymore. Because, you know... Assuming that's down at the docks. Don't think anyone's been here. There's a tree. Yeah, so like once you've got stuff like that happening, you kind of have to assume that other people will be using it. And then it's like it just ruins the idea of PvP games. Like any PvP game potentially isn't going to be fair because someone else might be using this thing. And I think I came up with quite a good analogy for it when I was talking about it on Twitter. That online chess or Scrabble has had this problem for a long while. I don't really play online chess or Scrabble. But I used to have, like, somewhere I used to work when I was an English teacher. We were cool. And we played Scrabble sometimes. And we used to have a problem that some people, not everybody, but some people, enough people I would say, would, if they were stuck, why can I see a red box there? Can you see that on my screen? Can you see that? What is that? Oh, it's because I've got like a scavenger thing. I was like, God, am I cheating? They would just cheat. They would just type what they were doing, you know, what the board is into a website. They would type what that board was into a website, and then the computer would tell them what the best move was. And the problem with it was, whoa! That was glitchy. As soon as that door slammed open, I was like, okay, I can't turn fast enough. Charlie Booker wrote about it with online Scrabble, so it ended up being a PC versus PC thing. Yeah, because it was... The problem with it was that you literally couldn't tell. Like, there was no way to tell. And that basically ruins online Scrabble. There's no point playing online Scrabble against people you don't trust. My reaction's slow. No kills. I'm going to spectate for a bit because I think I need a chill. I need to break so I can talk. Head's not in it. Using this controller is I would say, okay, this is my bold statement. Using this controller, the PlayStation 5 controller, which is a fine controller, I just personally don't like it. That's a bigger disadvantage than knowing that there's no cheaters in a lobby is an advantage. Or having less people in the game. Look at these people. These people are still good. What killed him? What just killed him? Bear in mind, crossplay is off. That man was not cheating, 100%. He just died, and then he did a inhuman Superman dive. That was like an insane kill. Warzone, sorry, just reading Twitch. Timatron said, Warzone is life. MSI is its own company, founded by people who used to work for Sony. Oh, I didn't know that. I always assumed that MSI was like, you know, one of these things where it's like actually owned by Dell, like Alienware is, or it's actually owned by Logitech, like Elgato is, or stuff like that. Timatron said, what I want to know is how these massive streamers get complete bot lobbies. You understand VPNs, understand geospoofing, but their lobbies are so consistently botting. Yeah, like... I don't understand it either. I genuinely don't. And it's like, I know some of these people, I've talked to them, I don't know them well, but you know, I've met them in real life, I've hung out with them. I know they are very good at the game, for sure. I've played with them. I've played against them in an offline setting. I know they're very good. But some of them are getting ridiculously easy lobbies. Like, ridiculously easy. And it's not like, I know Jaff and that was saying the other day that, like, oh, if you play as much as they do, you're going to get 1 or 2 bot lobbies. And fair enough, like, that makes sense. But there's been days where they get bot lobby after bot lobby after bot lobby. And I would argue, and this is maybe a contentious thing to say, I would argue that they're clearly doing something. They talk a lot, whoever's hosting always talks a lot about having to restart their PC and stuff. You know, whether that's because something happens and it starts stuttering, I don't know. But, like, they talk about it a lot, having to do that. And, you know, there's a lot of consternation about who's hosting and things. But they're doing something to get those lobbies. Now, not always. Like, people like Broken, I know Broken just plays normally. He gets the same lobbies as I do. Well, you know, I see him in some of my lobbies. There's definitely people who are kind of playing it just normally. But there's definitely some people who are doing something to get easier lobbies. And it's like, I used to kind of think, oh, well, like, they are, you know, they're so good, it makes other people look like bots because they're being super aggressive, they're being super fast. But then you look at, but you watch some of their fights and it's like the other person is shooting for quite a long time and missing a lot of shots and then they kill them, like, after that. And it's like, oh, and in my lobbies, I'd just be dead by then. Like, not aside from whether or not I could hit shots like they do, I still, in the time from when an enemy saw them, I would just be dead. And it's like, I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing. I don't think they're reverse boosting because that would ruin their stats. Although, saying that, I'll show you everyone's stats in a bit. Some people's stats are bizarrely low, considering what you see on stream. But even if you're reverse boosting, then you wouldn't be able to do a long stream because it would be fixed very quickly.
Irish Mike became a member.
Man, yeah, I think the biggest problem is just that the time to kill's too fast. It makes it like super difficult for anyone to be able to say what is.
No, I don't take shotgun.
Oh my god.
Yeah, of course.
It makes it really difficult for anyone to say, like, what happened in a gunfight when it's just like, bruh, you're dead.
Come on top. We have to fight.
Could it be that if you kill 20 players in the game, chances are that some of those 20 are among the most skilled? Yeah, so I talked about this in one of my... I'm just going to turn the volume down of this a bit. I'm just going to turn it off. Yeah, like I talked about this a bit in my video, that if you play in a way like they do, where you're being super aggressive all the time, and you're constantly getting UAVs, you're constantly hunting people down, and especially if you're playing in quads, which they do, where, you know, as I've said plenty of times, obviously the worst players playing quads because it's like the easiest mode for someone who's solo and not very good to get to like have fun games. Then you're definitely going to come across worse players, 100%. But when you've got them fighting people in like the last circles who are that bad, I don't know. I mean, like the other day, Jaff got 46 kills in a game. 46. Like, I don't know. And in those games, like that day, Broken was in a couple of the games, and Broken was literally walking around in circles around somebody. Like someone was prone on the floor, Broken found them, wasn't shooting them, and just walked around them in circles, and they couldn't kill him. And it's like, there's something going on there. Like, there's definitely something going on. And I don't think they're always doing it. You know, sometimes you watch them and they're all, like, having a bit more, like, serious games. They're not always doing it. And I don't know, maybe some streamers are always doing it and some streamers aren't. But there's definitely something that people are doing that gets them much easier lobbies beyond just playing in the morning and, you know, playing in, you know, I know they go to NA, like, they've been open about the fact that they use VPNs to go into North American servers in the morning because they say they get a lot less cheaters, and obviously because that time it's super early in the morning, they're also going to get easier lobbies in North America because, you know, skill-based matchmaking can be much worse, so they're up against normal people, and they're all people, and like I said at the beginning, they are all super good players. You know, the amount that they play every day and have been playing Warzone consistently for years now, you'd expect them to be bloody good players. One thing that sort of really stood out at COD Next from a lot of my conversations with people was I was often sit down when I'm talking to people and be like, oh, so like, what other games have you played? What other games you enjoyed this year? And I would say 80% of the people I talk to at COD Next don't play any other games. Like, they just literally don't do anything. And then out of the other 20%, maybe half of them only play FPS games. Like, they don't play anything else. So if you're the sort of person that all you're playing is Warzone for hours a day, you're gonna be super good. You're gonna be so much better than any sort of normal players of this game. Obviously, I should be better. I do play a lot of other games as well, but I still should probably be better. Am I playing with the PlayStation 5 original controller? Yes, I can't afford a DualSense Edge. If you want to donate money to me so I can buy a DualSense Edge, then please do, but I can't afford to pay, what was it, 200 quid for a controller. I'm very hard up at the moment. I'm not sobbing, not being like, oh, please donate money. Although if you do want to, that's great. But yeah, like January ad revenue is super bad, and I've just like not had many sponsorships lately. So been struggling. Hopefully, I've been doing a lot of these streams where my ACCV, my average concurrent viewers on YouTube, is like 90, which is a lot higher than it was in December. So hopefully, if this keeps up, or even we get some growth, hopefully I'll be able to get some more sponsors. Because I don't really like asking you lot for money. I'm really happy that you're here watching. I'd rather just some big faceless corporation gives me money, to be honest. But the only people right now that offer me sponsorships are like bloody, like, companies that just want an affiliate code, which I'm not a fan of, where it's like, hey, do a load of advertising for us and we'll give you 5% of anything they spend on our website. And I don't really like doing that. I'd rather just get paid for an advert for advertising space. Or I get online gambling stuff, which I have no interest in doing whatsoever. Or bloody energy drinks, which I have no interest in doing. So, me being a little bit picky makes it kind of hard to make money. I just want to get sponsored by like controller makers or chair makers or monitor makers or PC makers, stuff like that, where it's like I genuinely use their product and I want to, then I can just advertise and say how good they are. Bloody Elgato, pay me some money to stream, please. No, Elgato have been super nice and they've helped me with loads of stuff. One streamer you watch quite often gets like... Sorry, just reading more Twitch. Thank you very much, Obi-Wan Shot. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, went to Versatility. That's nice. Well, that has got me a little bit of a weight. Yeah, I'd quite like the Scuff and Vision Pro. That's quite cool. But it's also £200. Well, there you go. That gifted sub gets me about £2.50, I think. So if I get another 99 subs... Oh, Prefix give me 99 pence. Philip gifting a membership. Okay, we're about £4.50 of the way towards me getting a new controller. Just another 40 times this, and we'll be sorted.
Became a member.
Sorry, Timatron was saying on Twitch. Wait, can I put chat on? There you go, just so you can read what I'm seeing on Twitch as well. One streamer we watch quite often gets 40 kills plus kills a game, playing solo quads. Yeah. No excuses, they used to play competitive COD. That'll make them good at the game, but why would it make everyone else not be god awful? Yeah, I mean... I think like there's an element of kind of that's when you see people in like more botty lobbies, as they don't have other people in their lobbies like hunting them down and sort of coming after them. They have a lot of people just cowering in buildings, and they're really good at taking them out. Prefix, thank you very much. £2, new FPS controller. There we go. So that takes up to like £6 something. Pretty good. GoFundMe for my new controller. The sad thing is, if you all gave me money for a new controller, I'm more likely to spend it on, like, heating bills. I'll turn the heating on. Actually, I'm in t-shirt now because, like I said, I was doing a bit of a workout before the stream, so I wasn't too cold today. It's actually super sunny today. You see you soon there. Exactly, Obi-Wan Shot. If I get... So, okay. Normally, I just put any money that I get on stream towards my bills and food and stuff. If in this stream I make £200, I will buy a controller. Either a Scuff and Vision Pro or a PlayStation 5 DualSense Edge. Can you use the Scuff and Vision Pro with a PlayStation? I don't know. I just want Scuff to give me a controller for free. Come on, Scuff. I feel like I should maybe I'll write to some of these companies and say, look, I'm doing this thing trying to get better at games. Imagine if I could say, hey, I started using your controller and I got better at the game. That'd be well good.
Yeah,
Jack Barrett gifting
Jack
10
Barrett
memberships.
gifted
Man, we're
10
getting there.
memberships.
That's 8 new memberships today on YouTube. 12 new memberships today on YouTube, sorry. It took a little while for the little counter. 16! It's just shooting up. But we were already on 8, and now this is pushing us up. Thank you so much. Let's get that controller!
yeah,
Thank you so much. That's super
Bob
kind of you.
111
Super kind. At
renewed
least
their
people stop talking
membership.
now. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Texas said you've got some old controls in a drawer. Surely we can make something out. I've got a bunch of old controls. So the controller that I'm using right now is just my normal PS5 controller. I do have this controller, which is the Thrustmaster eSwap S Pro. That's okay. They sent me this when I did the sponsorship for them in December. And it's okay, but the triggers are really sharp. I don't find them very comfortable at all. And the buttons are a bit of a pain to use, the buttons on the back. They're okay, but they're not ideal. Then I also have a Halo Xbox controller. That's just a normal controller, not an Elite or anything. Because all my bloody Elites, I do have an Elite sitting over there, but all the RB buttons stopped working on them. Then what else have I got? Oh, I've got this other controller. It's like a modded PlayStation 5 controller. It's just like basically they've taken a normal PlayStation 5 controller and then cut it open and added buttons on the back, like back paddles. And I think they like changed the D-pad maybe to make it more clicky. I don't know. They did something to it. And I don't like that one particularly. I just don't really like the PlayStation 5 controller that much. I much prefer the Xbox controller layout.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah, Timatron, shoulder buttons on the Elite controllers are bad. You had the eSwap but didn't like it. Yeah, like, it's a fine controller, and this one seems super reliable. I did have problems with stick drift with the old ones, but they fixed that problem. I talked to the people who make it quite a bit about it, and they fixed that problem. But it's just there's something a little bit uncomfortable about the eSwap Pro. When I'm playing on PC, that's pretty much what I'm using now. So I like it enough that I still use it, but I am definitely in the market for something better, for sure. Thanks so much, by the way. Jack, that was very kind, getting 10 gifted memberships. That's a while since I've had that. And Prefix has super chatted £3 so far. Philip Williams gifting a sub. Irish Mike became a member. Fogger gifted 5. And then Irish Mike.
Gas is inbound.
Irish Mike, give me £10 saying, here, turn the heating up for 10 minutes. Well, I will do when I get cold. I'll put the heating back on. I feel like I'm very chivalrous. I put the heating back on at 4 o'clock. So just my wife gets home at 5. So I make the house warm enough for when she gets back. But I just sit here in the cold all day because like, for people who don't live in the UK, you probably, I don't know if you're going through this in other countries, but heating is so expensive right now. We don't even have gas heating. We have electric heating. We've got like, you know, one of those, what's called air source pump things. I don't know what they're called. But we have one of them. But my God, heating's expensive. The electricity bill's so much when I have it turned on. Oh, dear. There's a lot. So I just sit here in the cold. That's why sometimes you see me putting progressively more and more hoodies on. I've got a big hoodie from when they sponsored me a couple of years ago, so I can put that on if I get really cold. Thank you very much, Irish Mike, for the £10 super chat. That's super generous. Timatron, thank you very much for subbing. 14 months, that's very kind. Hey, Flynn, how's it going? So I've been ignoring YouTube chat a little bit because it got covered up with people getting gifted subs, so I didn't read it. Let's go. Someone said, are they teaming here? Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching. Were they teaming? I genuinely didn't notice. Right, I'm scrolling back up things. Someone said, Andrew said, I agree with your points about lack of competitive integrity going out the window of PC advantages in audio. Art is War is a good example. Yeah, like people do stuff with like NVIDIA filters and people do stuff with audio settings where they really kind of make the game very different for themselves. I'm personally, like I've talked about before, I kind of like playing the game sort of as it was meant to be played. But I know some people are doing stuff that gives them big advantages, but the AI stuff is terrifying. PS5 has massive input latency for some reason. Did our controllers use Bluetooth? Because that's always a problem, isn't it? A lot of assessment tools used for interviewing prospective software developers use tab or window change detection. These games could benefit from the same. But they can't if it's a monitor thing. If it's something on the monitor, the computer, it doesn't... You know, as soon as the computer has sent the video signal out, it doesn't know what's happening at the other end of that. So, like, it can't know what's happening. It can't detect if you're using one of these AI monitors. You're not sure if still doing it, but after getting sick of cheaters, Tactical Brit was geofencing them to... Was that geofencing? I thought he said he wasn't geofencing. I thought Tactical Brit said that he was just using, like, Surfshark or NordVPN or something like that to ExpressVPN, something like that. I don't think he was using geofencing stuff, he said.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Who's this guy talking to? Not me in game. When Warzone stats was a thing, you could see the streamers were doing something to mess with it. 6 kill death players in 0.5 kill. Yeah, Benchmark Boy, that's a good point. I kind of forgot about that. When that SBMM Warzone thing was a thing, you could see some streamers were getting consistently really easy lobbies. Again, not all of them, and not even all the people that, you know, people accused of it. But there were some people getting stupid easy lobbies in game after game after game.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That was a pretty common thing. Oh. Timatron said, if I put heating on for an hour, it costs you around 80p. It's odd, if you went to the pub every day, you'd probably buy a drink every day, like 3 to 4 quid. Yet to heat your home, people complain. But I mean, I also don't drink partly because it's so expensive. Like, that's why I don't really drink. You know, whenever I go to the pub, I'm horrified at how much alcohol costs. It is, you know, I make... And this might shock some of you. I would say I probably make, on average, from content creation, about £12,000 a year. Which is not a lot of money. It's about enough for me to pay my mortgage, you know, my bills, and that's it. Luckily, my wife earns a bit more than me, so that's why we get to go on cool holidays and stuff. She basically pays for all of that. But yeah, I don't make much money at all. It's always been kind of the... you know, the benefit of mental health and the benefit of, you know, oh, I get to enjoy my life, and you know, we get to spend a lot more time together, me and my wife, than when I was doing what I was doing before. But that's why I'm kind of picking up some supply teaching this week and next week, just to supplement that income, because £12,000 is not enough to live on. And this month, God, my YouTube ad revenue this month is like £500, which is bloody terrible. I think on Twitch I made about £120 this month, and on YouTube I've literally made like 500, which is not a good month. Luckily, a company does owe me £1,000, so, or $1,000 maybe actually. But that does mean that I will get a bit of a payday whenever they get around to paying me. So that'll be nice. You know, it's just Activision, for me saying nice things about Call of Duty, they're just going to give me $1,000. No, they're not. Sorry, someone was accusing me of that the other day, and I thought it was really funny. The idea that Activision would pay me a lot of money to say nice things about the game, and then ignore the fact that I keep saying bad things about the game. But I shouldn't say stuff like that. Someone will clip it out. You can justify anything by comparing how many pints it is. Not if you don't bloody drink, you can't. I tend to justify stuff by looking at it in terms of takeaways. Like, sometimes I'll be like, you know, I would say an average takeaway right now costs about 20 quid. You know, and obviously if there's more of you, you can get it cheaper. But let's say a takeaway is £20. And so if I get... God, I found a lot of those, haven't I, at the moment? If I... if I like see something, you know, like something's got a monthly cost of £10, I'm like, well, that's half a takeaway a month. If I just have one less takeaway a month, then I'm, you know, doing all right. Now the problem is that I don't really have takeaways very much because they're too expensive, and so now I can't do that either. Started paying £5 a month for this thing that lets me edit together videos for my Twitch clips very quickly. So if anyone's watching on Twitch and wants to, you know, clip stuff out every now and then, that would be very useful. You know, if I ever do something good, which admittedly is a rarity, I'm not going to make enough money to get my loadouts. I'm going to go get this bounty and then drop on them. I don't really have very good guns. What have I got? Bruin. This is going to go badly, I think.
Positive ID on the bounty targets.
Two
Hunt 'em
bad
down.
guns. He's in that building. Yeah. I knew that was coming. I have to deal with this guy now.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, my bloody bounty got him. Bounty's there. God damn. God damn. You subbed on Twitch now? No, you normally get a thing where you have to, like, press a message. Oh, I saw you gifted a sub. To Versatility. I talked about that, but that was it. Thank you very much for that.
Gas is moving.
Ah, I couldn't get him. Man, I got 2 bloody assists in that. I'm doing terribly. Started off with doing well in these games. Well, not well, but like fine. Now I'm doing terribly again. Well, at least I got a kill. Yeah, over one shot, normally you have to, like, it comes up with a thing in chat, and then you have to, it says, like, remind them of your subversary or something, and you have to send that message for it to go through. But thank you very much, I appreciate it. Well, at least I got a kill. You know what? I never hear when there's a
Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon.
when there's an enemy UAV in the air. Like never. Don't know if I've ever heard it.
Counter UAV destroyed.
Oh, that's not good. That looks so much like a person, didn't it?
Loadout drop headed your way. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Should we try doing some sniping? Yeah, he's gonna have dropped in there. Don't blame him.
Gas is closing in.
If I was him, I'd drop down there and then try to, like, shoot me from somewhere lower down. God damn it. Oh! Why did that... It said I got the kill, and then it didn't actually give me the kill. Did you pop out again? No.
Ooh, yeah, wet eggs.
That was a bit mean of it not to give me the kill, I
became
think.
a member.
Take it. Take it, why not? Yeah, I feel like that was a bit stingy not to give me the kill for that. Oh. You know it does that thing where it, like, sometimes gives you the kill just because you did the damage. Self-revive would be quite nice in this situation, but maybe too much to ask for. Oh, good extra entry. Take that. Why not? Right, I need to catch up with chat. Instead of lowering the time to kill, why don't they just add more recoil to weapons? Yeah, sorry, I'm taking ages to read stuff. Ravenspore, thank you very much for the tier 1 membership. Thank you so much. Tackmaster Mike get super chatted £10. Sorry, I missed all of these. For some reason, I'm not getting all of the notifications. Thank you so much, Tackmaster. £10. Jesus Christ, people are being super generous today. We're up to £21.13. That is a lot of... That's good super chatting for me. Plus the memberships. I don't know how much quite they add up to. But we're doing well. Maybe I will get a new controller sometime. I'm going to definitely email Scuff and Sony and ask. I'll ask them if they'll give me one, if they'll send me one for free Where have I got? Am I? No, I can't get into that here. This sucks. I literally don't know how I'm going to do this.
Gas is inbound.
Quite a lot of people ahead of me. I missed a few shots there. Whoa, that was a bit rough. A pint, some heating, and a pizza. I wouldn't go for it. I don't know about the pizza. That's a bit much. The rest of it, maybe. I'm surprised I survived that. Nasty rotation to make. Yeah, this sucks. Especially when someone knows I'm over there. Don't really want to go straight for that buy. I want to go over here. Yeah, Sony don't really do much stuff like that. They do sponsored streams sometimes, but that's about it. Just gonna sit here and wait. I think I'm okay here.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Where have we got to get to? Oh, that hill! Oh my god, that's
Friendly loadout
horrific.
drops on the way.
That's the worst. 22 people left and I've got to try and make it over to that hill. Don't like this. The problem is when you have a zone like this, there's going to be a bunch of people who don't care about getting to the final zone. They're just going to get kills on the way. Because I feel like there's going to be a bunch of people who are like, oh yeah, there's no cover. I don't have any smokes either. Need to put restock on this class. Yeah, let me over that, please. This is the most dangerous part. Someone on my right, definitely. I don't know what really else I could have done there. I mean, I could have thrown something, I guess. He knew I was there. I was hoping when I popped back out, he might have been moving because he'd just see me. I don't really know what I could have done then. Pop a double weapon XP on 2. Why? All my guns are leveled up.
10 remain. You're almost done here.
Thank you so much, everyone that has super chatted and become members. That's super kind of you. Ravensport, Tamaster, Ravensport for the membership, Tatmaster for the £10 super chat, Irish Mike for the £10 super chat, Chad Barrett for the insane 10 gifted, Prefix for the €2 super chat and the €99 super chat. Not €99, 99 cents. Philip Williams for the gifted membership, Irish Mike for membership, Fogger for the 5 gifted, and then over on Twitch, Timatron for subbing, Obi-Wan Shot for subbing, Obi-Wan Shot for gifting a sub. So many of you. I appreciate you all. Very kind. I could have drop shot. Maybe. Without... I don't have paddles on this controller because I'm playing on my PlayStation. So, I can't do that sort of stuff as easily as I could on my normal controller. Now, I was kind of double peeking there on purpose because I thought maybe... He was like properly out in the open. So I thought, oh, after I'd peeked once... I thought maybe he'd be sprinting to try and like either close the gap on me or to try and get out of the way, but he was just watching. He was just sitting out in the open watching. Fair enough. I was surprised that that's what he chose to do. I was wrong. It's fair enough. Make mistakes.
Four remaining.
Right, trying to catch up with a little bit of chat. The Elite Alpha said the Elite Series 2 was such a letdown. It really was. The shoulder buttons are so bad. And I've had loads of people saying, like, oh no, it's obviously a problem with you. Why would you have like 3 Elite Series 2s that have had the shoulder buttons break? And it's like, now, finally, people seem to be agreeing that it's not just me. That it's quite a common problem. You can't use the Envision on PlayStation 5. Oh, that's good to know. Surely I don't need heating if I'm running my PS5. Does PS5 get hot? I don't really play my... It's really bad. My PlayStation 5 is cold as anything right now. And I've been going for 2 hours. It's like actually cold. It's colder than the ambient room temperature, which is pretty cool. Well, that's the top of it. Is the back of it? Oh, the back... no, the back is kind of warm. I would say the back is like radiator warm. It wouldn't burn you, but it is warm. Yeah, it's generating some heat. It's just the top is blowing out cold air. Like super cold air. Yeah, it's really bad. I don't play my PlayStation really. I feel like the only thing I use my PlayStation for is to watch Channel 4 because I can't get it on my TV naturally. So I use it to watch Taskmaster basically. My PlayStation 5 is mostly a Taskmaster device. Haven't really played many games on it. I'll play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth when that comes out. Looking forward to that. With a scuffed controller, my average kill def would rise from 1.35 to 1.05. My kill def is definitely nowhere near 1.35 right now. My kill def right now is probably close to 1. That man looked like he was cartwheeling. What the hell was going on there? He looked like, on my screen, it looked like he was like, blop, 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 blop. That was weird.
Got your pause. We're inbound now.
James has the same problem with his Elite 2 controller. LB doesn't work. Yeah, my RB band just doesn't work. It really sucks, because I really love the form factor of Xbox controllers, but just the reliability is awful. All these gifted subs and super chats, but we need more of that. Yeah, more! More gifted subs, more super chats.
Return the conquering heroes.
AR558 hasn't ever switched your heating on. Where do you live, AR558? You've never switched your heating on in 14 years. Do you have like a fire or something, or an Arga?
Let's stay locked and loaded. This ain't nearly over.
Udi is still getting their money's worth from that sponsorship. So Udis are too warm. Even when it's super cold, if I put my Udi on, I will be overheated very, very fast. Alpha said, talking about Tactical Brit and that lot, they tried a VPN, but then they moved to geofencing as it was more reliable. Oh, really? I didn't know that. But isn't geofencing mostly make it so less people are in your matchmaking pool so you get easier lobbies thing? Don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I thought geofencing was much more of a get easy lobbies kind of thing. AR558 said that's below minimum wage. Yeah, I am definitely on below minimum wage doing this. So thank you very much, everyone who has given me money. Appreciate it. You're a bit behind in the stream, but if I haven't already, turn off texture streaming. Is text streaming even a thing on PlayStation? Oh, there. Okay. I have turned it off. I didn't even know that was a thing on PlayStation. There we go. Is zombies the best way to level XP? I don't know. Honestly don't know. At the point where you're playing COD online, the nerdy ship's already sailed. Yes. Oh, that's what the double XP token was about. That guy asking what's the quickest way to do it. I see. So I'm just trying to catch up on all the chat that I missed. Maybe announced to put in the oven pizza then. I quite like frozen pizzas. I don't mind them. Or like fridge pizzas. I'm very like not fussy about pizzas. I'll have kind of anything. Right, nearly caught up. I do like reading everything on chat. It's mad how many people are drop shotting in these lobbies. Yeah. People are crazy. Remember how loud the PS4 Pro got? Yeah, that whole generation. The PS4 Pro was so bad. Like, so loud. I'd say the Xbox One X wasn't as bad. But was it called that? The Xbox One X? The, like, fancy version after the Xbox One. It wasn't as loud, but it still did get hot. God, I remember when everyone hated the design of the Xbox One. I thought it looked really cool. Mind you, I really like the Series X as well. I think the PlayStation 5 is ugly as hell. Especially that new PlayStation 5. They're like... It's the smaller one. Just... Ugh. Drop shotting's cheating. Who said drop shotting's cheating? I didn't see anyone say drop shotting cheating, but then I saw someone, AFA's, complaining about it. Oh, there you go. AR558 said drop shotting is cheating. Is drop shotting cheating? It's one of those grey lines. Drop shotting and slide cancelling is clearly endorsed by the people who make the game, otherwise they would have got rid of it a while ago. But I agree that it's kind of a weird exploit. Like head glitching. I think head glitching is an exploit, but it's like, you'd be almost crazy not to do it. Like, obviously... It's a weird quirk of the game that your bullets come out of your eyes, or the very top of your head. But it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it was cheating. Looked at scuff controllers, but they have a terrible warranty. Do they? You guys are putting me off scuff controllers. The skill-based matchmaking no longer has a timeout, so the whole using geofencing to limit player numbers doesn't work in the same way. You also need to touch multiple servers now, so they just geofence to that region. Ah. Fair enough. Have I tried the new Tim the Tatman game mode? I've no idea what you're on about. Ravenspore said, I was looking at Scuffer aim controller, but the shipping to your part of the world was about half price controller. Yeah, that's a problem with a lot of them. You love the Xbox Series X look. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I mean, I've got the Halo edition one of it, and it looks so nice. I suck at Rainbow 60. Yo, I have a question. Do you think I could join you or not? No, you don't need to apologize for asking. I just don't really play with randoms. It's just, I've talked about it a bit on stream about why not, but it's just basically Battle Royale games are too long, and then it gets into this awkward thing if you're like really annoying and so on. I'm not saying you are, I don't know anything about you, but if you were annoying, especially if you were like racist or sexist or something like that, then it gets into a whole awkward thing and kills the mood of the stream. So it's almost like it's better not to risk it. It's like very occasionally I'll invite random people in. So Fridays we do custom games and we do the community games. So Fridays you can join, but the rest of the week I don't really do that. You're 12? Definitely not then. No interest in playing with kids. That sounds... I mean, obviously that's the right thing to say anyway, but it still sounds weird. You went with the DualSense Edge for the PS5 because it was in store. Works nicely. How much is a DualSense Edge? Am I seriously going to end up essentially doing a GoFundMe to get a DualSense Edge? I just knocked my phone off the thing. DualSense Edge is £209. Jesus. £208.07 if I get it off Amazon. £200. And it's a pain to use it on PC, isn't it? Because don't you have to use like DS4 Windows or something? Don't you have to use extra software to use it on PC? Because I don't play on the PlayStation enough to justify that, I don't think. AR558, you've gone off the deep end now. How do we join the custom games? Just come watch the stream, Molotov. It normally starts at 7 o'clock in the evening, UK time, on Fridays. Come watch the stream. We'll do multiplayer games for 2 hours where I'll just put the lobby code up and you can join. And then we do the UK Warzone community games from 9 o'clock. I'm just going to go to Lou very quickly before this game starts.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
And I made it back in time. That's good. Morally, it's similar. AR558. Stabbing somebody in real life and drop-shotting in a video game is not morally similar. I can only assume you're trolling at this point. Nobody would think that. Nobody would... The developers are good custodians of what is cheating. Yeah. Da-da-da. But yeah, the community games are fun. It was a good time. Good time had by, you know, maybe not all, but some. Somebody just...
All stations, we are...
Does anyone know anything about
Stand by for
holy
deployment.
drinks? Apparently they are an alternative to unhealthy energy
I
and
want
soft
that bird
drinks.
ready in
I'm
3
intrigued in an alternative.
There we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab the
Nice,
chutes.
another one of these powdery
You
things.
are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's roll.
If it doesn't have sugar and caffeine in it, then I'm like, maybe.
Battle Royale. Keep clear of that gas.
Anyway, let's go. Where am I going to land? Over in military today.
Enemies dropping into the
Let's go
AO.
over. Can we have a less
Our
insane
surviving
take on this game,
multiple
please?
strongholds. Locations are marked on your
Just-
attack map.
Sometimes you have to ignore people. Do-do-do. Somebody better call the police. I'm drop shotting. Should I try drop shotting in this game? It's quite hard to do without paddles, I find, because I have to take my thumb off the thing, because I don't play like Lackey does with the crazy claw thing. That's a weird place for one.
Gas is inbound.
Never really knew this was here. See, I don't like being here, because if somebody found our loadout... I'm going to buggy it out there, actually. I feel like if somebody found our loadout here, it's such a bad location. Because... They just snipe you while you're going around. There's so much empty space around military. It's like... I think it's a fun place to land, but it sucks to, like, rotate away from. It's weird playing with Rumble on again. I haven't had Rumble for ages. And yes, I call it Rumble because I'm a child of the N64 era. I remember having to buy Rumble packs if you wanted vibration in your controller, and then you'd get memory packs if you wanted to save your games. You had to choose between whether you wanted vibrations or to be able to save. And then occasionally, you'd get one of those things that did both, but had a little awkward switch on it.
Quick and clean.
So when people are like, "Oh, is it easier with crossplay turned off?" No. 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 He's in the middle. Oh, it's good I managed to pull my aim up then. Didn't they remove the instant drop mechanic? I don't know. To be honest, I know surprisingly little about this game for someone who plays it every day. Maybe because they cheat 2 Molotov, some instant drop shot. What? Has chat gone weird again? Sometimes this happens. Sometimes I'll be streaming for a while and chat will be kind of normal for a bit. No, why am I stuck on that? Oh, God damn it. Are they inside or are they on the roof? Where are they? There.
Hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep.
So yeah, I genuinely, I can't tell any difference with having crossplay off with my games or how I play or anything. I feel like I'm playing a little bit worse because I'm on a weird controller. But other than that, I don't think this is any different. The skill level of enemies doesn't seem any different at all. So I would say the two possibilities are either I'm not coming across cheaters in my normal games on PC, people are just good, or... No, wait, no, what's the other... there must be another alternative.
Gas
Or...
is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
No, I can't think of anything. What's the alternative? Surely, if in solo games, the sort of hypothesis that I was trying to eliminate in today's stream is that actually I am constantly coming up against cheaters in my solo PC games, but I just don't notice them because they're good at hiding it, but they are all cheating. If that was the case, you'd expect playing with crossplay off to feel notably different. It doesn't. It just doesn't. How are the lobbies with no crossplay? Just feel the same. Use mouse and keyboard? No. Why would I use mouse and keyboard? Skill-based matchmaking is the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there was much skill-based matchmaking this time of day anyway. Like, the lobbies aren't really filling up. Like, the lobbies are half empty, which would imply there isn't any skill-based matchmaking because it's just having to find whatever players it can. There's just not that many people playing on PlayStation in this region this time. Because bear in mind, you know, most people are at work or at school.
Moving to my mark.
Evan Kelly said, what are your thoughts on some of the changes coming in a few days? What changes? They stopped them. There's like no real changes. We're getting some things back that we already had. Like, oh, we're getting ranked play and multiplayer back. And we're getting the Champions Quest back. Neither of those things really affect me. I might play a little bit of ranked multiplayer, I don't know. But I doubt I'll play much. Use triggers for jump. Nah, I'm alright. Thanks, Jimmy. That's nice of you to say. I've always had the idea that, like, I quite like being different to other streamers. I quite like that my gameplay is decidedly average and that, you know, I talk to people a lot and I'm a bit older. I don't scream and shout and get really excited, and I'm not, like, super laddish. I'm not, like, toxic shouting crap at all of the people I'm fighting and then crying and making excuses whenever I die. I'd like to think I'm a bit past that. you know, this is a bit more of a chilled stream. We'll play. We'll respect the people we're playing against. It'll be fine. Thanks, Jimmy, though. It'd be interesting to see if it made a difference in quads with crossplay off. I'll give it a go, Squiz. I'll give it a go. Why not? I was going to stop the stream in a bit, but I'll give it a go in quads. Why not? I would say, Mark, like, I don't agree with this whole say you're not good at the game instead of taking everyone else's movement away. I thought the game was better without slide cancelling. I think slide cancelling and drop shotting and bunny hopping are all a weird thing in the game because the game never teaches you to do it. It's just like taking advantage of the fact that the engine is a bit weird. Same with head glitching. I think all of those things are grouped into, if they fixed it, I wouldn't be sad at all. But obviously it's not cheating because the developers have they even used like slide cancelling as like part of their marketing for this game, you know, being like, hey, slide cancelling's back. It's something that was kind of a glitchy exploit and they've just decided that it's part of the identity of the game now.
Gas is closing in. Reload.
It is what it is. I don't think it's I would probably prefer it if all those things weren't in the game, but they are in the game, so you just have to deal with it. Trying to like police the way other people play the game when they're not cheating is silly, I think. It's like, you know, I would put it in the same way, like what AR558 is doing. I would say that's a very similar vibe to the people who say that, you know, they should do something about banning campers, you know, get rid of campers. Campers are ruining the game, blah, blah. It's like, nah, it's in the game. It's a valid play style. Maybe, like, if they did stuff to make camping less viable, then that would be a good thing. You know, maybe that would be fun for some people. But that doesn't mean that the way the game is now. You can just not like stuff about the game. You can just not like drop shotting and slide cancelling and all that sort of stuff. I feel like that. I don't like all that stuff. But while it's in the game, you kind of need to do it if you want to be playing on an even playing field. Hate the game, not the players. I feel like that's the correct way to use that phrase. I feel like other people use it in a weird way, but that's the more correct way of doing it. Driller saying, you're guessing this is on PlayStation 5. Yeah. How long do lobbies fill? The lobbies don't fill. They get up to about 50, 60 players, then the game starts. Matchmaking doesn't take long. I will try quads. Morning, J. Loiser. Grumpy old man stream. Yeah. You're only 2 years younger than me, Johnny. You can't stand the constant crying and blaming when I get killed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that with anybody. Not just streamers, but I don't really like it if I'm playing with people and then every time they die. It's like occasionally, like with me and my friends, occasionally we'll call bullshit. Occasionally we'll die and be like, that's bullshit. And it's kind of become a bit of a running joke. But when you get people doing it every time they die, it becomes very like tiresome. It feels like if you took the sort of online COD community's word for it, 90% of them are perfect players and have never made a mistake. But they just constantly die to things that are out of their control. Like, you know, it's the server tick rate, it's latency, it's the meta, it's other people playing in an incorrect way. It's, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's skill-based matchmaking. They couldn't stand a chance. Their lobbies are filled with CDL pros. It's just nonsense. I like it when people are like, oh, that was a good shot. Like the enemy did something good. Whew. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Shouldn't have done that. You very nearly blew your head off a second ago. Why are you going back to the exact same place to have your head blown off the second time? You don't mind drop shotting and head glitching, but you really, really hate riot shields. You just don't know how to combat them. And again, it's not... I don't mind when I come up against riot shields. In a way, I like riot shields because it's a bit of variety. You know, fighting against someone with a riot shield is a different problem to fighting other things. And obviously people do manage to outplay them, but I think they are quite hard to outplay. It's hard to outplay someone who's good with a riot shield. But, yeah, and again, you can not like it, but that doesn't mean you need to hate people who do it.
Requesting recon flyover.
Hey, jailbreak, I'm coming back in to die again because I won't have any stuff. What was the Evan Kelly
Got a
saying?
truck here.
What are your thoughts on some of the changes, the Gulag event and secondary exfil? They're not doing the secondary exfil thing, Evan Kelly. They've said they're going to do that. They've stopped that. They're going to do it. That was the one thing I was excited about, was the covert exfil and the weapon case. But they've said they're going to turn that into a limited time mode at some point. So yeah, that's not going to be in the game. The Gulag event, the nighttime Gulag thing, I got to try that at COD Next. And it was terrifying. It was so scary. Like, so scary.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah, the Gulag event is really scary. You know, again, it's nice to have a bit of variety. Anything that adds a bit of variety to this game, I'm kind of keen for right now. There's going to be someone up here, isn't there? No. Huh. That's interesting. Right, I can chill here and keep on talking to chat. Obi-Wan Shot said on Twitch, I'm pretty sure they told us when Warzone 2 came out that bullets would be coming from the gun and not from the head, so head glitch would be harder. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened around when Warzone 2 came out. Like, they made that big deal about the AI, and they showed that video of how the AI would work in the game, and then it just never did. It never worked like that. It was weird. It was just a weird phase of them saying things were going to change for the game, and then it didn't. How is the non-crossplay lobbies? Much different? Nope, except there's less people in them. A lot less people in them. But other than that, seem exactly the same to me. You always run thermites and restock, so you do enjoy seeing a shield go pop up. Yeah, like, that's the thing with you running a shield, is like, it can be very frustrating if you're not set up for them, but if you are set up for them, they're so easy to kill. So it's just kind of, there's an element of luck involved, I guess. You'll always prefer this movement over Modern Warfare 2. That game is too slow for me. Yeah, I liked it. Like, I liked the Modern Warfare 2 movement, but I can understand people liking this kind of thing. I'm gonna get my head blown off going out here. Trying to peek, really, in case there's any... It's not weird. There we go. Thanks for that. Yep. Oh, someone died here. Someone died off their redeploy. Where's the guy shooting at me? Don't know where he is.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe.
I've got to move. Okay. No, I don't want that, probably. So many riot shields in your solo lobbies. I weirdly don't see them that often.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
I see them in custom games all the time, but I don't really see them in normal games. Just trying to find some plates and stuff. Oh, DDoS might be useful. Let me know if someone's in a building before I go into it. Don't know where I'm gonna go. Don't know what the plan is, really. That's not good. None of that's going to be in, is it? Tempting to go up to Crane. I mean, I would get sniped. Especially as I don't have a sniper rifle. Where's the box? Where's the box? Crap. They are not nearby. Oh god, there's still so far to go.
got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Gas is closing in.
Solid copy. Mortar strike on the way.
Playing for position now, really, aren't they? Can't hear anything because of the bloody mortars.
Impact. No hit.
You made it to the top 10.
Yay. Oh, is that a restock? Nice.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone. Gas is moving.
Don't like this.
You made it to the top 5. Gas is closing in. Get to the new
4.
safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
I've got a gas mask on. Don't need to panic. Oh, he was just inside the building. That was smart. Outplayed me.
Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
I thought they were on the roof. I'd heard them fighting up there and I thought they were on the roof, and when they weren't there, I assumed they'd gone into the zone. Whoa. Yeah. That guy played that well. GG to him. When I dropped down, I really didn't think there was anyone near me. 1v1.
Moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, you got it. No, no, you're messing this up. You're gonna shoot him again. Oh, that's unpleasant. Yeah. I mean, I was only 4th place because of the wasn't there a jailbreak or something.
Visual on your mark. Hold on tight.
I didn't play very well in that game, but it's fine.
Well. Return the conquering heroes. Doing us all proud downrange. Time for assessment. You fight through hell and not a scratch on you. Good shit. No rest for the wicked. Let's get back to work.
Well, that's fine. Right, so let's try searching for quads this time. I was happy enough with that game. That was fine. So I'll try and do Battle Royale quads. I'll put squad fill on and then see if we can find a game. We'll see. So many riot shields in your solo lobbies for stuns and Semtex thermites are a must. Yeah. It's good that we saw a shield guy show up in that one. I just managed to shoot him in the feet because he was too high up. I don't think he realised how exposed his feet were then. I see that sometimes, like people who are using a riot shield who aren't super good with it as confident. You know, I think a lot of time people get killed by someone with riot shield and think, oh, that must be an easy way to play the game. And then they get obliterated. Oh, this is an energy drink, this thing. See, I'm getting off. Oh my god, that person's literally a baby. They're literally a baby. I'm not. But there we go. I've been put with someone who's level 20 and a couple of people who are over 200. All on PlayStation, in case you were doubting whether or not we're really doing these lobbies. See, someone's offering to do energy drinks. But it's got caffeine. It's got caffeine. That's the problem. I don't want to be advertising drinks with a bunch of caffeine in them. They do iced tea that doesn't have it. What's the holy hydration? Does the holy hydration have caffeine in it? There's not very much information about them, which I'm not a big fan of. Don't know, what do you lot think? What do you lot think about me advertising something like that? Me doing a sponsorship with someone who is saying it's a healthy energy drink? If it's just like a vitamin water type thing, I don't mind doing that, but I don't want to do something with caffeine in. I don't know why, because I don't mind drinking coffee, but I think energy drinks, there's something weird about the amount of caffeine you have in them. You know, most people know not to have more than a couple of cups of coffee. People are a bit funny about... People in water, can I...
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I handled the right shield well. And I just shot his feet a lot. Just shot his feet a lot.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy.
You were playing
to the
Rainbow
war
Six
zone.
3 where movement mechanics for bunny hopping was crouch, jump, crouch midair to make the hitbox more and jump again. Do that repeatedly.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up, grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
I'll see you on the other side.
How much of an impact do I think popular content creators have on the gameplay mechanics? I don't know. I would be really interested to find out
Got gas closing in fast.
what,
Pass yourself to the safe zone.
how much the developers think or care about content creators' opinions when they're developing the game. You know, I'd like to think that they don't care at all. But I think that would be ideal. But obviously with like this late thing with the covert exfil thing being taken out of this update, I think they obviously care a bit more than they should, which is to say at all.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't think they should care at all.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
predictable.
Moving here. I see an enemy. Moving here. Squad units in the gulag. Changing lives. They redeploy. Gas is inbound. Your squad
Well,
made
this
it
has
to
put
the
me in a
safe
bit of a
zone.
pickle.
Your squad mate failed their mission. They're headed back to base. I see an enemy.
So I don't think we're getting easier players in these lobbies. Hey Whitey, hey Benny Daz. You'd ask for more details on ingredients in particular and ask how it compares to something like Forge. What the hell's Forge? Cool, so out of my team, we're all dead and one person's left. And no one got any kills. What was the point of checking this? What do people want me to check with this?
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
What do people want me to check with this? Blake's wants to be my friend. Who the hell's Blake's?
Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
Well, everyone survived that, which is kind of surprising, I would say.
Copy that. Okay. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are
Okay, I
marked
can't
on
open
your
that door.
map.
That's fine. How's my kill death doing from last week? It's not
One
going
supply box
great
down.
right now.
2 remain.
Had some games okay this morning, but I think it's still at 0.92, I think. I don't think it's actually changed that
There's an
much.
enemy squad gunning for you.
Oh, that no, I'm not taking that
One
gun.
remaining.
That's that thing that's but it's burst fire, isn't it? Oh, I hate that. Is that the Riveter? No, it's the MTZ Interceptor.
You have a buy station inbound.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, game. Good work.
Deployable buy stations ready. Contract complete. All supply boxes.
Oh, got loads of cash now.
Watch for movement.
Okay, don't go and get my money. See if I can.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Enemy marked.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Wow. I mean, I was going to die there anyway. That was a stupid move because his whole team was around me. I forget that I'm playing quads now. I think he's... Oh, no, he's on that side! Oh, I thought he was on the left.
Your fight's over.
I thought I heard him on the other side. Literally, I thought I heard him sprint on the other side of the gulag. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm trying, but... Hey, I've been brought back.
Gas is moving. You're the last of your squad. Finish this. Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Oh, someone's disconnected as well. But they're going to buy a buy station and then they'll get a UAV. I'm not going to be on it, which is good. Because I'm pretty sure I've got Ghost on. But...
They hit us hard that time.
didn't hear anyone else in that whole building. Didn't hear them. I mean, I'll watch the rest of this, but... I would say quads is horrible. There you go. I got 2 kills. Another guy got 1 kill. I didn't hear anyone else. I thought when I was shooting him, like, oh, okay, then maybe he's the only one here because I can't hear anyone else like sprinting to come help him. And it's like you hop out and it's like, nope, 2 other people straight there. You can't get cheats on console. I don't think. Other than people using Cronus and stuff, I guess. Too much you want a game designed by a dev, not by what gets the most clicks on YouTube. I think it's just there's been this weird thing in the gaming community where people are like, oh, doing what the fans want, doing what the community wants is a good thing. Which I don't think you really get with TV shows and movies. I think there's generally an acceptance that people having a vision and people trying to do something different is much better than just having some crap that's like just fan service. But in gaming, for whatever reason, the gaming community seems to have this bizarre idea that developers who listen to the fans is a positive thing. Quads with random's always horrible. Yeah. I don't know. People were asking me to do this. People were like, hey, play quads. Like, Driller was in my Twitch chat saying, try quads. I don't really know what people were looking for. Try quads, Phil. This just seems much worse than playing normally. I don't know. They care about content creator. It's their bread and butter. It's not their bread and butter at all. Look at the end of I Am Legend. That was stupid. The film ending of I Am Legend, like, well, I mean most of the film, but yeah, it was so different to the book. That was so stupid. Was it test audiences? Was that the fault? Was that whose fault it was? It's just, I don't know, like, there's a lot of blindly following content creators as well with Call of Duty. I assume it happens with other games as well. I just don't really pay attention. But like with Call of Duty, you know, anyone who's watched me for a while will know that I find it bizarre how people just blindly parrot stuff that like Dr. Disrespect says, or Charlie Intel says, or Tim the Tatman says, or whatever. And I find that super odd. There's like no critical thinking involved. It's just like, well, they said it, so they must know. It's like, why? They're just people. Or people are like, well, Dr. Disrespect was a Call of Duty developer. It's like, yeah, he worked for Sledgehammer on Advanced War. You know, he worked on it for one game. As what was he, a level designer? Was he a level designer? And it's like, and the fact that he was only there for one game implies that, you know, maybe they didn't value him that much. I'm not quite sure why that would mean that he knows exactly what's going on now. Strange. Thanks for subscribing, SST BBR. If there's no cheats on console, this means quads is just bad inherently. But it's just people are good. The problem is, I would say with Call of Duty, that people are good and the time to kill's fast. That would be my argument for what the problem is. The skill gap is high. Therefore, people who are good will destroy you. And time to kill is fast, so you won't really understand how they destroyed you. There's no back and forth. It's just like, brah, you're dead. And that's, you know, Let's be real, Doc know a lot, and being a player old as Doc, when Doc speak 80% of the time, it's real. Bear in mind, Doc isn't a real person. He's a fictional character created by Guy Bream. That's like saying Mr. Blobby's been around for a long while, so he knows what he's talking about. Come on. Doc talks a lot of crap. Remember when he was saying, like, his game looks better than Call of Duty does already? It's like, then we got to play it, and it's like, no, it doesn't. Not that I think he's particularly working on that game. He's just like a face for it, but yeah. When people start just trusting the word of a fictional character,
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I think it's easy to not pay attention. That's why 80. But the problem is also, 80 is a number you're pulling out of your ass. And, you know, it depends what Dr. Disrespect's talking about. If he's talking about the content creation world, he probably knows a fair bit what he's talking about. If he's talking about the current development of a game that's, you know, in direct competition to supposedly his game, I would imagine probably less trustworthy. Or, you know, when he did his whole thing saying like, oh, they didn't invite me to COD, they don't invite me to any Call of Duty events anymore, they didn't invite me to Call of Duty Next because I criticized the game. It's like, clearly that's not why. Like, very clearly that's not why they don't invite him.
Taking effective fire!
When you're suddenly putting your face to a separate first-person shooter and you seem to be running this main kind of points on it are, it's way better than Call of Duty, Call of Duty's a load of crap, Call of Duty's terrible, our game's way better. Why would they then invite you to preview events of their game? That would be absolute madness. Because what you're going to do is you're going to go there and you're going to say, well, this is terrible, our game's way better. Like, obviously, why would they invite you? Doc is creating his own first... I mean, I would say as well, he's not really creating his own FPS game. I did a tiny bit of work early on with Midnight Society, the company that is, you know, supposedly Dr. Disrespect's company. They asked me to do some videos for them. For free, may I add. They didn't ever pay me for them. But anyway, they asked me to do some videos for them. And I, as part of this, you know, they were like, oh, what would you need to do these videos? And I was like, oh, it'd be cool if we had, like, Dr. Disrespect saying, you know, a line about this. Don't care what he says, just him saying something about it. And they were both, like, the two people who I was talking to, one of whom was Robert Bowling, who's the head of the studio, was like, oh, yeah, maybe, like, we'll speak to his agent and then, you know, we'll see whether we can get that. It took them about 2 weeks to speak to his agent to then get Dr. Disrespect to say no, he didn't want to do a voice line for this video they wanted to make. I would argue that implies that they're probably not a very close development studio, or maybe Guy Bream isn't really anything to do with them and is just like a face or maybe an investor. I don't think he's really creating anything.
You're not leaving me yet!
Don't diss Blobby. I'm not dissing Blobby, but I also wouldn't trust him. That would be an interesting read through an NDA. What, with Mr. Blobby? I was like, although to make a counterpoint, you have more chance of getting a lucky few shots off a better player. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Johnny, I would say, but I think my point about the short time to kill is that it's hard to understand what happened, and I think that's where a lot of the cheating accusations come from. That if you get insta-killed by someone you didn't see, it's very easy to be like, oh, they had walls, or they had aimbot, or whatever. Because, you know, as you're saying, maybe they got a couple of lucky shots off, maybe, you know, a million things could have happened. But you can't know because it's just like, bruh, you're dead. And any kind of network problems are going to be exacerbated by a fast time to kill. When the time to kill is a bit longer, you have time for a longer fight. You get time to understand what they're doing. You'll see when they miss some shots or they hit some shots. You'll see how they move, and, you know, you'll have a chance to get away, so you'd have a better idea of if they really had walls or not. It's a lot easier to tell what's going on when the time to kill is a little bit longer. But no, I agree. If the time to kill is super short, then it helps worse players. But, like, 100%. Because you know, whenever time to kill's long, like in a game like Halo or Apex, you really feel it that like a good player is definitely going to outplay you, and a team is going to outplay you. There's no way you're going to be like solo going up against quads with a long time to kill. You know, if you're solo in Apex and you go up against a team of 3, you're very unlikely to kill them. Whereas with a short time to kill, you've got a chance because you might just be able to pick them off before they react. Yeah. But yeah, going back to the whole should anyone trust content creators? I just don't think so at all. I don't think the Call of Duty developers should listen to me when they're making the game. I don't think they should listen to. It's surprising that time the WSB Swarm took so long to kill that first guy. That felt like it took ages to kill that guy. But yeah, I don't think they should listen to me. I don't think they should listen to Tim the Tatman. I don't think they should listen to Charlie Intel. I think they should make the game they want to play. That's it. And then if you don't like the game, you can just not play it because it's just a bloody video game. I don't see people running thermal scopes very much anymore. It's kind of interesting. I've seen it actually. I've weirdly seen it a couple of times over the last couple of days, the last few days. But before that, I feel like I'd hardly ever seen people running thermal scopes. I feel like I was watching a tournament or something where someone was using one. I don't know. 71 likes, and I haven't even asked for people to like the stream very much today. Thank you so much. Oh! I'm going to be playing some different games over the next few days, by the way. So tomorrow we might play some Sea of Thieves. I'll be exclusively streaming over on Twitch when I do Sea of Thieves. I might play some finals. I might play some of the Division 2. Just going to play a few different games over the next few days. So if you are interested in that, make sure you're following me over on Twitch. People are just chasing the OG Warzone experience. Yeah, but sadly that experience involved a worldwide pandemic and lockdowns keeping everyone in their homes. And everyone being new to the game. Like, that's something I completely sympathise with, but it's crazy to try and want it back by having things kept the same. The fact that, like, when Warzone came out, everyone was new to Warzone, and it was a load of fun. People hadn't developed these strategies for completely dominating matches. It was awesome. It was loads of fun, and I feel like most games are fun when they first came out. That's why I always like playing games when they're new. New games are my favourite genre of games. I just love playing new games where people haven't theory crafted it to hell. People aren't insanely good and insanely practiced at it. It's so cool when you have games like that. Really, really enjoy it. I love that his team's trying to get him to buy them back. And there's like literally people on the buy station. It's on the other side of the map. Like, come on.
Only 4 remain.
4 remain. So it's 1v2v1. There's 2 of them on that buy station. So there he is. Oh, now you're in a pickle. The other guy's back here. Okay, now it's 1v2v3. No, 1v1v4 maybe. But yeah, like, the only way you could make Warzone, I would argue, the only way you can make Warzone have a chance of feeling like it did in 2020 is to massively change it for the sake of changing it. And people seem to have this weird thing where like, oh, change for change's sake is bad. Like, you should only do changes if it's good for the game. It's like, no, change is good for the game. Variety is good for the game. Doing new stuff is good for the game because then it shakes things up and it makes it feel fresh again. But now people are just like, no, we don't want change. We want everything to stay the same. Bring back Akimbo Snake Shot. They've been in the game quite recently, Johnny. You can dislike it if you want. If you want, block, whatever you want. But yeah, the more people try to argue that they want Warzone to be the same, the more the skill gap will be bigger. The average player will be much better. It's going to be harder for any normal players to take part. And then, like Johnny was saying the other day, we were talking about, then normal people will just stop playing. Like, new people will try it and be like, don't like this. Normal people who are now behind this average skill curve will be like, don't like this. And you'll just be left with the people that are really good. And then you'll end up with loads of people complaining on social media. They're like, oh, every lobby's really sweaty. People are really good at the game. And it's like, yep, because you let this happen by not wanting change. So this is the inevitable kind of result of that. Right, I'm gonna go get a drink before this next one starts. I might only do 1 or 2 more games, but let's do it. Right. Boop. Back in a second.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
It's my last Coca-Cola. Very upset. Yeah, so going back to what we were talking about, I think the real solution for Call of Duty, if I was in charge of Call of Duty, is, and this might shock some of you.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh god, that's a sniper rifle. Thought I had my LG up. If I had my way, what I would do is bin off Warzone. Literally, Treyarch's new game coming out later this year. Warzone's ending. Warzone's done. Do Blackout 2. Make it a very different game. Like, really change stuff up. Change up the mechanics. Change up the engine. Change up, like, you know, take some of the stuff that worked in Warzone. Like the Gulag and the contracts. But really change, you know, the heart of the game fairly dramatically. Have grappling hooks and gliding and zombies in it and all kinds of crazy stuff. And then, you know, keep things fresh. And then do that every couple of years. Every couple of years, bin off the whole game. Do it again. Then you can have Warzone 3 in a couple of years. And then you have Blackout 3 or whatever. Maybe even do some different things. DMZ 2, whatever. Problem is, they can't do that. That would be completely and utterly mental because Warzone makes them a huge amount of money. So instead, what they'll do is they'll keep it the same, making fair amount of money, and it will slowly, over like a decade, dwindle down until nobody really cares about it anymore, except for the hardcore players who stick with it. And like that's what happens with everything. That's what happens with Rainbow Six Siege. No, but new people don't play Rainbow Six Siege. It just dwindled down until you've got the hardcore players keeping it alive. New players don't play League of Legends or Dota or Smite or World of Warcraft. It doesn't matter that new players don't play it. It'll just dwindle down and they'll find ways to get more and more money out of the audience that they do, and it won't grow.
Mark a drop point for your squad.
That's why I'm not their CEO. It's not the only reason I'm not their CEO, to be honest.
Gas is closing on your position.
But
Right, tail it out of there.
it's one of the, you know, maybe one of the reasons. And it's like, it may, like, for them, business-wide, the thing that makes the most sense to do... Okay, we'll go there. The thing that makes the most sense for them to do is just to keep it the same and not risk doing anything that might annoy people and just keep on going until it eventually evaporates. It's kind of the difference between having a really exciting set of rapids or a pond. The Rapids is more exciting. It's fresh. It's always changing. There's churn. It's dangerous.
5 box down. 2 remain.
But the pond, it's just safe. It's always going to stay the same. And it doesn't matter that the pond is eventually going to evaporate. Eventually. But while it's there, it's safe. It's boring. I want the Rapids. But people like Charlie and Tel want the pond. They don't want there to be any change. And, you know, I can kind of understand people who have spent a huge amount of time learning how to get good at this also wouldn't want change because, you know, then they might not be good at it anymore. You saw that with the jetpack CODs. You saw that with Modern Warfare 2. Whenever they try to change things up a bit, people are like, oh, I'm not good at this one. Put it back. Put it back to what it was like before.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
And I'm like, no,
Positive ID on
change
the bounty
it.
targets. Hunt
I
'em
wasn't
down.
good at it in the first place. It does annoy me, like, because when stuff changes, when stuff's going really badly, that's when you get stuff going, when stuff's going really badly, that's when you get stuff, like,
Inbound.
gets really exciting, doesn't it? What did I do? I got a sniper rifle and a... Oh my god.
Your squad mate is in the gulag. If they survive,
Oh, did he just go over to the bounty by himself? Okay. Yeah, like you need stuff to fail for there to be new stuff.
squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
And unfortunately, while Warzone's doing like fairly well, it's not gonna change, is it? They're not gonna innovate. They're not gonna make anything different. Like when Call of Duty is getting stale and boring and sales start dipping, that's when they'll change stuff, and that's when it'll get good again. It's the same with like Disney parks. Those of you who follow Disney park stuff will know that Disney World is doing nothing new right now. You know, they're renovating a couple of rides, but they don't have any new stuff planned. And Universal down the road is building an entire new theme park that looks bloody amazing. And it's like, why would Disney change anything? Why would they spend money on changing things when they're making so much money as it is? You know, supposedly their hotels are on like 95% occupancy. But if this new Universal park starts doing much better and Disney starts struggling a bit, maybe their hotels aren't full all the time, that's when you'll see them doing something interesting. That's when you'll see like a bit of innovation and they'll make some new park or new ride or new service or whatever. What are we doing?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Hey Jack, I am doing the crossplay off PlayStation 5 thing. It's been exactly the same as when I play on PC. I'm not noticing any difference other than I don't like using this controller. That is the big difference for me. I'm not a fan of this controller. How's it going, Jack? If you fancy any games? If you fancy any games, I'm up for it. Whether that's on PC or if you want to hop on your PlayStation as well. If you want to try some. Because I annoyingly can't really record on my PlayStation very easily. So I'm not going to be able to make a video from this.
We lost that sumbitch. Bounty contract's been pulled.
But I mean, to be honest, what would I even say? I would do a video being like, yeah, it's the same. And then people would be like, no, it's not. I'm like, okay. That wouldn't be the best video. Oh my god, that guy stopped moving.
Gas is moving.
Oh, McGill's doing some of God's work there. Where
All
is he?
squad members
Oh,
are in the
God.
safe zone.
That new Epic Universe looks amazing. Yeah, it looks really good. We're kind of like not going to Florida. We might not even be going to America this year now, unless, you know, I get invited to COD Next or something. But other than that, I don't think I'm going to go this year. Hey, McGill, what a legend. I can see why he went to go do that team. He's got 6 kills. We've got none. Teamwork. We're making a dream work today. I want to drink my Coke. I was kind of hoping I'd be dead by now. Should I go get this? Oi!
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
La estación de suministro acá. Acá hay plata.
Go back up to the highway. Problem is, games are expensive now, not like the old days where 2 16-year-old kids in a bedroom can make a games company. Yeah, I mean, that is a real problem. What? Why is this not working? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, that doesn't work. Right, can I stand on this and do it? No. Cool. I cannot. Yeah, like that is the thing. Like games like of the quality people expect cost hundreds of millions of dollars to make, and it's like that's a significant problem, I think. Oh, can you not get on the software? Oh, pretty good. Hey, got one. I'm gonna go up top of this.
You got gas inbound.
No one's up
Safe zone
there.
relocated.
Where are they? Whoa, 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 okay. Where are they? Oh, one just dropped in.
Guarda por ahí, cuidado.
Your squad mate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Otro equipo este.
My God, I'm not doing very good Overwatch. I don't have money. I don't have money.
Gas is closing in. Alright.
Oh, okay. Oh, everyone's left. I'm dead. I was just missed so many shots then. I did a fair amount of damage, I think, but not loads. Just one hit my snipes. Well, Jack, if you fancy any games, just hop on. You miss a good story adventure game like Tomb Raider Uncharted. Thankfully, there's still quite a lot of them about. I just played Alan Wake 2. That was absolutely awesome. That was a story-driven adventure game. Controls really good by the same developers. The new God of War, Spider-Man 2, loads of good story-based single-player games. Aren't Universal looking at building something in Bedford? Yeah, Universal Great Britain. Excited about that. Hello. How's it going?
Very good, thanks. How are you?
Not too bad. Are you playing on PC or on PlayStation?
PC. I don't have my PS5 set up. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll just switch back to my PC. How's this person shooting me through smoke? Oh, he's there. How can he see me? How? Wait, I'll back out. So, chat, just give me a second while I turn my PlayStation off. Turn off. And get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, Crossplay didn't make any difference, I would say. It's just like my thinking was maybe there's loads of secret cheaters that are beating me, and then if I played on PlayStation, suddenly the games would feel really different. Like players would be behaving in a different way, and it's like no, still get killed just as quickly. Still like people seem to find you quickly. Doesn't seem to make any difference really.
I think the only thing you know for sure is that you're not playing against people who are using wall hacks and aimbots.
Yeah, you might have Cronuses, I guess, but like...
Yeah, it gives you a peace of mind, right? That you're not going to be playing against people wall hacking and rage hacking.
But to me, I don't think I am anyway. Like, I don't think in my normal games I'm coming up against that many people who are cheating. I know there's, people saying that they're coming up against cheaters every game, etc., etc. I just don't think that's happening to me, at least in my games. I think that's pretty rare, but right.
I reckon there could be more people like soft wall hacking on PC than you think.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be more people than I notice.
Yeah,
but I don't think it's affecting my gameplay experience that much. Like, maybe sometimes, but like every time I've spectated someone who's killed me, who I thought was too good, man. I'll try and join you. Oh, I can't join you.
One sec.
Every time I've come up against people and then spectated them, it's always been like, oh, I can understand everything that's going on here. Yeah. Right, chat. We are now into playing normally. Let's see how different the games are. Yeah. We'll see how it goes.
When's this patch coming out?
Wednesday, 5 o'clock. It'll be interesting to see what the weapon balancing's like, because there's not bloody anything else new in Warzone. I mean, there's the new quest back, I guess.
Yeah, I played yesterday with Stod and Westy, and I did not have a good time at all. There was a lot of bugs. It was very like sweaty lobbies. I don't know. Just there was one point where like a load of buildings were just rendered on my game.
Oh yeah, I've had that, and I've had that on Xbox and on PC. Like where suddenly there's like a whole nother village, but diagonally in the map.
Yeah, and you can't interact with it. Yeah, it blocks your view.
Yeah. That's a fun bug.
There were some other bugs we ran into as well.
I mean, I don't know if you saw there, I couldn't get on an Ascender. Like, it was just...
Oh, good.
The Ascender just didn't work for me. It's good. First games like, you ever recorded? What's that gone?
The LTV, the armoured truck thing. There was one point where a squad was in that and they drove past us and the truck was invisible, so they were all just like sliding along as if they were sat like in the air, like all four of them.
That's quite funny though. I quite like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Thank you very much, Finley, for renewing your membership. Thank you, everyone who's renewed your memberships today. I really do appreciate all the YouTube memberships and Twitch subs. It's like my favourite way for you to support me.
You ever played Chivalry too?
Yeah, only a tiny bit. I played quite a lot of the first Chivalry, just with friends, like messing around. But Chivalry 2, I played like at launch a little bit. It's a lot of fun. It's good.
I tried it the other day with 2 Angry Gamers. It was a good laugh.
It's very, very silly. There's a lot of screaming in it. Like, just so much. I think there's a button to make you scream, isn't there? Like, just...
Yeah, it's the battle cry. You press C.
Yeah, quite like that.
It's funny, because I turned dismemberment off, because obviously I don't want that on YouTube. And there was one point where a cabbage came rolling towards me, and I picked it up, and I was like, oh, look at this cabbage. And it was actually Tommy's head, but on my game, it was a cabbage, so Tommy's just screaming at me, put my head down, why have you got my head? I'm like, it's a cabbage, I don't know.
Why can't we find a game now? This is weird. Considering I was just finding games on PlayStation with crossplay off. Why is this happening? Are you shadow banned?
SPMM? No, it's gone to 90 ping as well.
Are you shadow banned because you played with Stod and Westy? The notorious cheats.
We played 3 matches. We came first and then like 5th and 30th. So I don't think that would shadow ban me.
Oh, dear. You get the neon lights bug a lot playing zombies. I haven't had that for a while, but that is, yeah. I did have that a lot when it first came out. Which operator is this? It's its own operator, the Black Noir skin. It is like his own person. Well, I think it was about to find something then. I'm just researching.
Oh, yeah,
because that was weird. Benny Daz, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. Yeah, I don't know why it's struggling flanking. Now I'm going to play some Sea of Thieves tomorrow with Cobb. I'm going to try that again.
Oh,
over
cool.
on Twitch. Have a bit of a laugh. And then... I
Why
really
you
want
not
to play
doing
the
it on
finals.
YouTube?
Just because I figure it... Like, my YouTube streams have been going pretty well at the moment. Like, I've had, you know, like 100 people. Like, 104 people today. It's down a bit to 60 now. But, yeah, like, the YouTube stream's been going quite well. I don't want to mess it up. And I know what you say that they're all individual, but I feel like, you know, maybe if I start streaming Sea of Thieves, I can imagine a lot of people being like, oh, I don't want to watch that, and then not coming back in future. You know? Don't know. I predict if I stream Sea of Thieves on YouTube, I'd have between 10 and 15 people watching. This isn't available until next week. What? This skin's been available for months. It just isn't always in the store. I think can't you go with the ones that aren't available? Can't you go to the operators and then go to them and then view bundle? You just go to them and press view bundle, and then you can buy the bundle. So if you just go to them in your operator list and you find Black Noir and then press view bundle, it is available that way. I don't know why I can't find a game now. Is it because I'm still logged in on my PlayStation somehow, even though I turned it off? What's going on, chat? Why can't I find a game? It always takes longer when you change members in the squad for like one game. I've never had this
Maybe
before.
there's just not that many people playing duos.
Do you want to play quads or something?
No, not really.
Get all the cheaters. But it's not there. What? So if you go to your operators, you don't have Black Noir there? I guess actually, yeah, I don't have Homelander or what's the other one? Starfire. I don't have
It's
them.
because they were in MW2, right? You'd have to load up MW2, I think.
Oh, really? There you go. Load up DMZ, and then maybe you'll be able to find them. Twitch needs to sort their iOS out app to make it easier to Prime sub. Yeah, there's a problem on YouTube as well that people can't become members on their YouTube app for me a lot of the time. Like, some people just don't have the button there. It's really odd. I mean, I don't know what to do, how to find a game. This is ridiculous. I've never had this.
Let's see how long it takes.
Yeah, that's fun content. I'll just start recording. Oh, actually, why is my... Speaking of fun content, why is my... Oh, OBS is... Have OBS now come up with a thing saying, if I, like, just shut my PC down when it's running, the next time I load it up, it comes up with, like, a, do you want to run it in safe mode kind of thing?
Yeah, mine does that as well.
This feels a bit weird. I didn't used to do that. There was, like, an update a few months ago. Since then, always does it. I never want to run it in safe mode. Never. This is ridiculous. All the others were complaining about this yesterday, weren't they? Jaff and that lot were saying that they couldn't find a game.
They couldn't find a game, yeah. But then they split the group and they could. So I joined with Westy instead.
Yeah.
And it worked fine.
I assumed that was because of some VPN shenanigans of them trying to go to America to avoid cheaters, but now it's happening. I can't find a game. Shadow banned. Wait, Activision.
Shadow banned.
I'm going to check that I'm not shadow banned. It'd be weird if
what's
I
the
was.
website?
You just search for Activision appeal a ban, and it's like the first link should be the support Activision.com website.
Appeal a ban. Oh, yeah.
Then you just log into that, and then it says like appeal a ban. It comes up with something, but you just say yes, and then it checks your account to see if you are shadow banned.
So more...
Submit a support ticket or something.
Oh, you have to click continue.
Yeah, and then mine just says not eligible for appeal, no ban detected. But if you're shadow banned, it comes up saying something like, you can't appeal it.
You have been naughty.
Yeah.
No ban detected.
There we go. So we're not shadow banned. Is it because of crossplay? No, because I'm on my PC now. I'm on
Yeah,
PC
you
now.
can't turn it off, can you?
Unless it's an account setting. So it's like now I'm on PC and it won't let me play with anyone.
Well, you have to go back on PS5 and turn it off. Sorry, on.
Surely not. No, because it wouldn't have let you join the party. Because like I can't. My friend Demon plays with crossplay turned off all the time, and it literally won't let us join his party if he's got crossplay turned off. But this is weird. Shall we try with you hosting?
I'll try host.
View party, leave party. I can't join you. I think I need. Oh, it says I don't have permissions to play crossplay. Oh my god! I think it genuinely is that. Wait a minute! I'll just start my PlayStation up again.
See, I told you, like, those stuff like that happens all the time, man.
Because I don't.
It's so stupid.
Because I don't have crossplay on. That's amazing. That is a spectacular state of affairs. Let me just. So, that's my PlayStation. I actually turned it off. There we go. Let's back up. It's Jack with his VPN. That's it. Yeah, Jack's famously trying to get those high kill games.
VPN, yeah.
That is. So, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to actually start up Call of Duty, don't I, and do it in that. That's ridiculous. You heard about someone talking about a trust rating for players, where the higher the rating, the more serious or likely the anti-cheat is likely to act off your report. Do you think that's a thing? Yeah, I can believe that being a thing. I can believe
they told us that was a thing, Tom. I'm sure, weren't you on the call as well?
What, that they have a trust rating for people? I don't think I was on that one.
I'm pretty sure that they said, okay, so they said that if you're somebody who just spam reports over and over again, your account won't be seen as accurate, I suppose. They must have some kind of rating.
Yeah.
But if you're somebody who you're pretty sure someone's cheating and you're very reserved with your reports, and then it turns out they were cheating, then I think they said they'd look at those accounts that report people more accurately above those that just spam.
That makes a lot of sense. Like, why wouldn't you do that? Because like,
makes work much easier for them.
There are so many people. Like, I've seen streamers do it where, like, if they get beaten by someone, they will literally just go through and like block and report them all.
Their reports are probably not having like little or no effect.
Yeah. Right.
The thing is, you can't stop people do it. Like, especially kids. Kids are just going to do it anyway.
Yeah, kids and grown men who can't play fair.
No, I mean, in terms of like people spam reporting, like, if you told like a 10-year-old, oh, don't spam report people you think are cheating, and then every time they die, they're probably going to spam report someone.
Yeah. Right, I am back. I will join you. Oh yeah, now I can join you.
Yes, send me an invite, Tom. I'll join you.
Oh, okay. I've joined you already. But do you want me to back out?
Yeah, one sec.
Invite.
Thank you.
Jack wants to get in my lobbies.
Probably doesn't make any difference, Tom.
No. That was crazy that if that was stopping us finding a game. We'll see how long it takes now. But it stopped me from joining you, at least.
Yeah.
You'd love to see a list of the report comments people have made. Yeah, I always quite like that. On Twitch, every like few months, I will go through and see all the unban requests I get. And they're always quite funny. There's people like coming in and spamming stuff, and then like they'll be like, hey, ban me, ban me, ban me, ban me. And then you ban them, and then they do things saying like, it was my brother. It wasn't me.
Do you think they want to, like, do they want to get banned in the first place? Is that why they do it?
Yeah, I've seen some people on Twitter and stuff who have in their bio, like, banned by Mr. Waffle Waffles, banned by, you know, Tim the Tapman or something. There we go, found a game. Yeah, it seems a bit odd. It is taking a long while to find games.
It's putting us in accurate lobbies, Tom.
Is it?
So we can be as sway as possible. I do. I think that the longer that their algorithms for like matchmaking have been in place, the more accurate they get.
I just don't think there's enough people searching at any given time. I really don't. I think
It's a free game, like, and it's on PS4, Xbox One, Xbox X.
but it's also lunchtime on a Monday.
PS5.
How many
But
people?
you've got like the whole of Europe.
Yeah. I think at any given time I think there's a surprisingly small number of people matching at any given time, considering like how many modes there are and how many like you know, and how long a game is. You spend a relatively small amount of time in matchmaking compared to how long you're playing the game. So, you know, if there's like 100,000 people playing, then at any given time there's probably only like 1,000 people matchmaking, because there's, you know, 100 people in each game. Like, I think it's not that many. My character has a very boring cod piece. Oh, I'm sorry, Robert.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
Yeah, Philip, that's exactly what I just had. That I turned off crossplay on PlayStation 5 and then I couldn't find a game on PC. That's exactly what just happened with us. Weird. What?
Have you tried this Lockwood shotgun?
That's what I was about to ask. What are you using? No, not really. I started using. Did you see that thing about the tier rifle attachment to the pistol?
I was watching you. Was that yesterday? Was it?
Yeah, it's like it's not like broken, but it does feel quite funny, like killing someone quite quickly with the pistol.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
It's like I feel like pretty much any rifle would have done exactly the same thing. So you are just turning a pistol into a rifle.
You only get 5 shots as well, right?
Yeah,
So...
it'd have more of an impact if overkill was still a thing. If it was like, oh, then you've got essentially a second primary without having to take overkill.
Shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes.
Search for an hour with crossplay off, then turn it on and you get perfect ping lobbies. Well, we'll see, because I've just been playing for 2 hours with crossplay turned off. So let's see if you're right, Glock.
I think this was like 30 ping or something for me.
Don't use a VPN, then you'll get lobbies. I've never used a VPN to play COD. Not once. Should we just drop down there?
Yep.
Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
I'll go roof. Why not? It's a bit risky about whether you find guns or not on the roof up here. No guns, no guns, no guns. Wait, there's a gun. 2 people here.
Oh dear.
And I found a single shot rifle. Nice. Oh, did you land inside?
Yeah.
They're marking me. You've been seen.
No.
Yeah, I landed on a very poor one-shot gun. One's just zipped over to the other roof.
Well played.
Yeah. Didn't take a shot in that, I don't think. Have you seen
They're still here. I wouldn't come back here if I were you.
I'll just go over the river and try and get guns and I'll come back.
Is anyone over there?
Not that I've seen. No one's trying to kill me. Got a gulag entry as well, which is nice. It's just like it's the start of the game again.
It'd be interesting to see like what, or if at all, they'll talk about. You know, they did that post on Twitter where they were like, "Oh, we've seen conversation about matchmaking."
Yeah.
And we don't feel like we have the data to talk about it yet, or something, right?
I said this at the time, but I genuinely think their problem is that they can't find a way to talk about it without insulting people. It's just like they think it's going to be like, okay, we know a lot of you want to kill easier players, but unfortunately, these sweaty lobbies that you're in, they're just people like you. I think it'd be really interesting if they suddenly did like a thing where it revealed your MMR and people, oh, you got a Mr. Peaks, and that you could see your skill level.
I think that would be a fantastic compromise, and I would love it if they did it.
Just be like, okay, maybe do it delayed by like a day so people can't like game it too much. Did you just break glass?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think like, yeah, if they maybe obscured it a little bit, like time-wise or something, could be interesting. Someone just got a loadout straight ahead of us.
I don't like that. I'm gonna pop UAV.
Okay, I've got a bomb drone. I can. Oh God!
What happened then?
My bomb drone exploded immediately. Just
They're looking at us,
as soon as
Tom.
I pulled it out, it exploded. Yeah, it's probably because I just blew up a bomb drone, isn't it?
Should we move? Oh, I'm dead. Self-resing?
Yeah, one's moved over there. I don't know where the other one's gone. Right, the other one's here. He's just looked at me, I think. I'm dead. Cracked him, but he's... I've got self 5. He's here. Pulled out. Nice. Good job. The other one's on me. Other one's on me. Still got another self 5. Got him.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it somehow.
Oh, no.
No, don't worry.
Oh,
Go,
dude,
survive.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Good distraction.
God, someone's shooting at me from over there.
I've got good egg again. That was a fun little fight, like that.
Oh, I think they're gonna kill me. There's a guy above me.
Time to head back to base. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I believe in you. So someone shooting a drone out the air.
I managed to disengage. Did
There's a
you?
boat.
Oh, have you been back in Gulag?
Yeah, I went back in Gulag, yeah. I don't think that buy's safe, somehow.
I think it's fine, isn't it? Look, there's no one here. There's
Yeah,
no one on
it's
the left
fine.
looking at me right now. No, they wouldn't be. They wouldn't be looking at me there, would they? No, no. No, it's not.
It's mostly
it's fine,
safe.
isn't
There's
it?
another buy over there, that one by fire station. That's always safe.
Yeah, if they added a skill rating for casual, at least you would have some context.
And if they and if they found a way to display it like in an interesting way, like they showed the sort of bell curve of being like, okay, you're here, this is where you are compared to the average player.
Yeah.
It'd be a little bit mean to, maybe it'd have to, if they buried it in a menu or something, so people who, you know, were just playing this super people who were like super casually playing wouldn't be like put off by it.
Okay. That's
You're getting
weird.
shot from the buy station. No, you're getting shot from the other side. He's there. Yeah, just at the buy station. Whoa! Oh, how did he not die? You put so many rounds into him.
I hate this game.
You were playing Tarkov the other day. I was watching your Tarkov thing and thinking, like, oh, Jack's saying Tarkov's fun again. Like, maybe it's not as frustrating as it once was. You know, that Tarkov's brutal thing. And it's like, oh my god, that looks so frustrating. But like, you were doing everything right and it was just like, pew! Right, you're dead. There you go.
Yeah, it's Insta.
Oh, let's all play Sea of Thieves. No, but that's what I mean, House, is if they showed the bell curve so everyone could see where they were compared to the average player. And I think the vast majority of people who would ever look at it would be in that top echelon, and they'd be like, this is why you're getting matched into really hard games, is because you are in that top, like, 5%. It would stroke people's ego a little bit. It would be... It would give people context for why they get such hard games.
Do you need plates, Tom?
No, okay. I'm just apparently really bad at putting plates on because I keep mantling. Right, so we're sorted. We're in quite a good position now.
Yeah, we've won the game now, Tom. Look, there's
Yeah,
a guy
there's a
there.
guy. Yeah, he is. I've only got 2 SMGs, so I'm not going to try that. Okay, let's do it. Oh, Bozas!
Ozas.
That is Valtieri's Bottas's Call of Duty name.
Dude, this gun I've got, it's got like a cat charm on it that won't shut up.
Oh god, I just got sniped at. You see, straight ahead. Yep, there we go. You seen these shots?
Yeah, I don't know where he is though.
Gas is inbound.
Somewhere
Marking a
like
new safe
here,
zone.
but don't know.
Cash drop is en route.
Cat-like reflexes there, it said.
Really? Yeah, I don't know where that guy was. Or why he stopped shooting.
Can you pick up that muni box, Tom? There, please.
Yep.
Just in case we need that. Let's have a look at the zone. So really, we should move... Oh, the big heavy chopper's there. D2.
Do you have the fuel?
Nope. I just like looking at it. Oh, God, I'm down in one shot. I'm dead.
Was
Goodbye.
that from behind or ahead?
Yes, behind where we came from. Where we came from.
Yep. He shot me a lot. But I'm back.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
I'll go hang out with the big heavy chopper, shall I?
Okay.
Oh, you got Gulag, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh god! I just landed on someone with a fire shotgun. And there's a USB swarm. Cool. That man literally did a 360 and then shot me with a swarm.
Is a gift from me.
He's a pro gamer, Tom, obviously.
I mean...
Pro gamer. He was at the heavy chopper, I take it.
Yeah.
What of the train?
He was at the little tower. What of the train? It's a good place. It's got a buy station on it.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe...
It's controllable, so we can stay out the gas. Just don't get
Maybe
hit by the
things
front of the train. It's quite scary. Oh yeah, there are bad people shooting you, though. That's the
Yeah,
only
I'm just
problem
gonna-
with the train is all of the bullets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that.
Yeah. Let's be train people.
Train people.
I'm here.
Do. Wait, can we afford a box together?
There's a
Yeah, give me
custom-
money, please, Tom.
Alright. Polite
I'll
mugging.
get some plates. Plates. Here we go.
Nice. So, we just live on a train now?
Yeah, we are train people.
Hmm.
You know, like boat people in the UK that live on those canal boats?
Yeah, there must be people that live on a train, like in Snowpiercer.
Yeah.
That must be a thing.
Yeah.
If not, then we can be the first. Or like, old railroad men will be like the wandering hobos of the
War Zone.
of Western America. Yeah.
Well, it's going into the zone, Tom, so...
Okay, I'll try and stop it if I can get to it. Oh god! Oh god!
I think we might have to abandon the train living dream.
Yeah, this might be a mistake. Oh god! Yeah, I might
Train
die.
life is over.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Right, I'm alive. Sort of. I've managed to not only die, but also lose the train. Jailbreak!
Jailbreak.
Oh, I could have just done that, really. What are we doing?
Okay, we just need to move into the zone. I've got 2 SMGs, so it's not, it's not looking good.
We can get this buggy's got a gun on it. Have you been?
I don't like it, Tom.
You don't
yeah,
like the
I think
buggy
me
with
and
the
you
gun?
went on it, didn't we?
It's good.
I'm trying to find an assault rifle or a sniper or something.
That would be better than what we have right now. We can get Jug if you throw a fire, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Throw a
Molotov.
molly. I learned about all those things from your video.
That's not true. You already knew about
I
them.
didn't. I only knew about. Well, I had heard that they were a thing, but I hadn't actually. There's a chimera there, but yeah, I'd heard and then the hipster that they were a thing, but I didn't know the specifics of them. I knew the PhD flopper one, heartbeat sensor there, if that's your thing. Really like
Yeah, why not?
sensor.
Get to the safe zone.
I think we can win this game.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be weird if we didn't win it. It's been going so well so far. I want to grab that.
Secure the supply box.
There's some people shooting up at the... They're the people that killed me before. That's who they are.
Those bastards.
There's a pot plant that I thought was a person. That's a window you can't go through. Made that mistake before. I think as long as we don't see anyone else for the rest of the game, then we've got a decent
Then we'll win
chance.
it, yeah.
If everyone else just dies in the gas, please.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
Why do they even have ground loot Modern Warfare 2 guns? They're all really bad.
I don't know.
Like, why bother?
Doesn't make much sense.
Just spin them off.
Like many things in this game.
Hmm. I've seen people complaining about the matchmaking in the finals now, that it has,
2 supply boxes
you know,
secured,
caught up
1 remaining.
because obviously at the
Enemies are
beginning...
dropping into the
Oh,
area.
someone's dropping in
Watch
on me,
the
I
skies.
think.
Oh,
Where are they?
on me, on the roof, Tom. Looking at me.
Okay, come
See the building you're running up to? That's where
on.
they
Yeah,
are. There's 2 there now.
okay. I don't want to climb up the ladder.
And one came across.
Okay, I'm going upstairs.
Ah, I'm dead. I have a redeploy. That
Did
was
they
the
both- did they
fastest
both come
Warzone
across?
player. Yeah. Fastest Warzone player I've ever played against. I'm going to go to the big heavy chopper, son, you know?
Yeah, I'm going to die because there's one behind me still on the hillside. Where the big heavy chopper is, actually.
Oh, no.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I live in this shack here. This is where I live.
Yeah, they are. They are giving chase somewhat.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
There's a loadout down there. Dare I go for it?
They just bought a load out here. Those people that killed you. Go for it. Why not? What's the worst that
I
could
mean, it's in
happen?
the middle of a valley surrounded by about 50 different angles, so...
So they won't
What
expect
can
you
go
to
wrong?
go for it.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Gas is closing in. There are 24 enemies.
Oh god. How is there someone under the bridge? Just troll.
Get your squad to the safe
Why
zone.
were you there?
No one gets left behind.
Okay. This is where I live, Tom.
I haven't seen yet. I'm looking forward to it.
I don't know what this is, to be honest. What is this?
Oh wow, is it like an overgrown train carriage? That's cool. I like it.
I mean, there's a buy on the right.
Doo-doo-doo. Nice. He's got a friend. They're the people that just murdered me. Avenge me, Jack.
No.
Okay.
Five remained.
Or don't.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
And we had fun that game, Tom?
I had a blast. I enjoyed it. No, yeah, that's it. There we go.
Play again. Play
Yeah.
again.
Keep churning it up. Eventually, we'll enjoy it. Middle Wolf says in my chat, I don't know about skill-based matchmaking, but, and he spelt but like bum, what funny about this game? I know when I will loose my gunfight perfectly, and when I might win the game. Isn't that funny?
That is funny.
Hilarious. Good for you. Thanks for subscribing, Tris. I was about to call you Iris then. I was about to say I don't think I've ever had a subscriber called Iris before. Tris is more normal, I guess. Like Tristan. Have you seen this Power World that's coming out this week?
I don't know how they're getting away with it, Tom.
It's on Game Pass as well, apparently.
I don't understand.
Game Pass. How are they
like,
doing it with Game Pass?
Right. Xbox must have paid Nintendo a fat stack of cash, is all I'll say.
It's very funny. But yeah, it's just the fact that it's not
Isn't
even
it out soon?
the fact that it's not even just a Pokemon. It's like Pokemon with guns. Yeah, it's out on Friday, I think. But apparently the embargo is up like today, I think. So some people have been given early keys. I was
These content creators and their early access. It's not fair.
I feel really bad. I've been playing Prince, but Ubisoft gave me a key for that Prince of Persia game, and I did stream it for like 2 hours, but then I just ended up playing it like all day yesterday off stream. I'm just enjoying it so much. I was like, oh, I'll just play for 5 minutes because I was a bit stuck, and then I found myself playing it for hours. So good.
It's a side scroller, right?
Yeah, it's like a Metroidvania.
Cool.
Yeah, it's a really good one. Really good. And it's like 20 hours long, apparently.
Oh, wow.
I know I've been playing it. I think I've probably played it for about 6 or 7 hours, and I'm not very far through it. I'm currently on a boss fight that is insanely difficult. Just, like, unbelievably hard. Which I quite like. You know, it's quite nice having a game like this where it's like, eventually I'll beat it. And then I'll feel like I've accomplished something.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Right. So this game, what are we going to do differently? What have we learned from our defeat?
Get that bird
Nothing.
spinning, finish.
Yeah.
We're airborne in 3.
So I need to get shot less.
There you are.
I got shot quite a lot in that
Green
last
light.
one.
You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear.
Dodge
and
the
shoot.
bullets.
You're up in 3. You are cleared hot. on
Like
all
Matrix
threats.
style. It's like,
Watch your ass
Choo.
down there.
if they slowed down time, it would be easier.
I'll see you on the other side.
Did you play Max Payne 3 multiplayer where you could like slow down time in like a bubble?
Mark a drop point for your
I think I
squad.
did, yeah. Not much so.
Where should we go?
Got gas.
All right, we're going to go and get
Yourself to the
Okay.
safe zone.
that most wanted.
Okay, most wanted. Okay.
And then we're going to loot boxes and it'll go down super quick and we get loads of money.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe you should get the most wanted. You're a bit more, what's the word? You survive a bit longer than I do. I'll wait to get this loot box for you to, there we go.
Your squad mate's being tracked as a most wanted target.
I've actually,
Opens the crates!
I've actually landed on some decent guns. That's nice. So it's already down to 3 minutes. I mean, that's no time at all, is it? Open that. Oh yeah, cash registers. Look at this, it's flying past. 2 minutes now.
Gas is inbound.
Precision airstrike on me, Tom? No, that came from 250.
Okay.
West southwest.
We've only got a minute to survive.
Your squad made it to the safe
250.
zone.
A mortar strike, Tom.
I can't see him.
I think they've landed on me.
Oh, really?
I'm going to come over to you.
Oh, yeah. God, they have landed on you. Well, I've got a bomb drone.
Coming over.
Drone is hot.
Yep, they're in that building. One's going to the roof.
Yeah, well, I'm gone.
Cracked him.
All targets hit.
Nice.
One's running over. Downed him.
Get him, Tom. Get him.
Just one in the corner.
Oh, he's grenading me. Where is he?
One's
Oh,
in
you've done
here.
him.
Yeah, that's not the other one. I think the other one's still alive, maybe, aren't they?
You kept your squad
did you
mate
kill
alive.
one?
Most wanted
No, you
contract
did, Tom. You killed two.
No, I didn't.
You did?
No, I didn't. I don't know what you want me to say, but I definitely haven't killed 2 people. I downed that guy, and then he self-res, and then I killed him.
Oh, I see. So he's not. I thought you finished him off.
No, he's on the roof.
There he is.
He's cracked.
Plating. Mystery solved.
I hate to disagree with you, but I did not kill 2 men. I don't even know how to get up there.
Nah, screw him, Tom.
Well, we've got all the money in the world.
Yeah, he can stay there.
You can just live there.
I live here now. There he is. Oh. He's up there.
Is that the same guy? What? How is he
Yeah, I'd bet.
hopping about like this?
He's a rabbit.
Oh, he's on this floor. Come here. Come here. I'm going on this side. He's in here. Just in here. Oh god, he's here. This is a different guy. It's a different guy.
No hit.
Oh, he was further along than I thought. He's a good shot.
Yeah, not upgraded. Fucking thing.
I'm up against the sweary boy in the gulag.
A sweary boy. What did he say?
I don't know, he's just complaining about something.
COD player. Complaining.
Oh, he ran around and shot me in the back.
Oh, it's Scooby Doo.
Yeah, he's a sweary Scooby-Doo.
Ruggy?
Oh, I ran out of bullets. Have I tried Lies of P? I did try Lies of P. I didn't really like it very much, sadly. Oh, that's a bad man. Hey, he was. Oh, that wasn't the guy that killed me, just to warn you.
Relocating the safe zone.
That was
a
a
different
ranked
skin.
player.
He was ranked? How do you know he was ranked?
Well, I mean, it just says a ranked play on him. So,
Oh,
so we know.
You're looking at a different skin to me.
That's
I've got the
weird.
guy with the mustache and the berry.
It's just bug then. Another bug? Yeah.
What?
No. Dude, that's
No.
crazy.
This
Come on.
game's been out for years. They wouldn't do that.
Come on now, there's no bugs.
This game's a very simple game. Barely anything going on in it.
I'm just going to use this to check if anyone's around. What the hell was that?
That was your trophy system exploding. What was that?
The mosquito drone hit it.
What hit your bomb drone?
Yeah.
That was
Today
sick.
I learned.
That was cool. I didn't know you could bait out mosquito drones with it.
Yeah.
That's good
Myth
to know.
busted. Myth confirmed.
Did you watch the Mythbusters thing with the riot shield? That was
No.
quite cool. They were just testing what you can stop with the riot shield. And there's a lot of stuff you can stop with it.
Got gas moving.
Like the mosquito drone being one of them. You could
Yeah, no, we
tank a
know,
hit
yeah.
from it.
Oh, you mean... I thought you meant actual myth, like the show Mythbusters.
No,
like
no,
they've got
no,
a
no.
real riot
Sorry,
shield.
that's the Warzone Mythbusters thing. Defend the
Yeah.
house, do. Yeah, yeah.
I did a video like that where I think I stopped a cruise missile with it or something.
Yeah, yeah, that works. So yeah, as long as they don't hit behind you, like, as long as
Yeah.
you don't get hit by splash damage.
So someone...
Oh,
Someone looked at me. Someone res there as well.
it's not looking great.
Maybe I should go to a different buy, Tom.
There's a buy. There's that terrible one. That's the really bad one.
Oh yeah.
You know where we kept dying there the other day. Is crossplay easy or is it mid?
Oh,
It
there's no
felt
there,
exactly
Tom.
the same to me. I played for 2 hours on crossplay off, and it didn't feel any different. I mean, it's probably safe. Like, that's not great. Oh, mosquito. Stop them chasing you at least. There's a guy there. Oh, there's a guy in front of you. At the little pagoda. Oh, this is fun.
It's not fun, Tom. He was in there, wasn't he?
I think so. I thought I saw someone in there. That's the pavilion.
At the Epcot Pavilion.
Oh, I'd love a Warzone map set in Disney World. Somehow, I think it's unlikely.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Someone could make a not Disney World though.
I remember years ago, back when, you know, people just, when they were making maps, always used to make maps of, like, things they knew. Someone made one of, like, their school, and they ended up
Oh,
getting
God.
arrested over it.
Yeah, yes, I do remember that.
That seemed like back in the days of like Doom wads. That was just like super common that there'd be like people's offices or schools or shopping
Yeah.
centers and stuff, and it was just kind of a normal, I guess, you know, design a place that you know that you're used.
You know,
to. Yeah.
Gas is moving
Doesn't
in.
mean you're
New
going to go
safe zone
shoot it up,
located.
but I can understand people being a bit anxious about it.
Someone just took a shot at me then.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been
That
reduced.
stupid gas mask system as well.
You love the guys from Defender House. Did I watch their zombies content? Yeah, I really enjoyed watching their things where it's like the first time they play each map. The next one is the Eisenjack, isn't it? Which will be really interesting.
That nutmeg me.
Because that is one of the more complicated maps in the game. Well, that was heroic. Now, can you get out alive?
I think so.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm being shot currently.
That's not great. Right, I'm going to go up here just because otherwise I'm going to get sniped out in the air if I hold
Yeah, I
on.
wouldn't. Yeah, don't come here. I mean, we do have enough for a loadout together.
Yeah, but that involves being able to,
Not die.
yeah, get to you. I've got a
Up in
smoke.
UAV.
Well, you know where that sniper is, don't you?
Gas is closing in.
Like, I'll come to you. I'll come to you.
I bought you a self-res as well.
I'm coming to you.
Self-res here, Tom.
Right.
Move
Here you
to
go.
the
Here's
safe zone.
10k.
Thank you.
This is some high tier Warzone gameplay. Right, now I need to hope that this doesn't squash me.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Quite scared. Oh Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
careful! Careful!
Right, I've got a sniper rifle.
Yeah. That was only $5 grand.
Oh, because it's fire sale.
Yeah.
Fire sales over.
Have you seen that guy who was trying to snipe us? Where is he?
Yeah, he's over there somewhere. Yeah. Put an airstrike on him. We should move.
Yep.
Let's go right.
Okay, that's left, but okay. Cool.
What? This is right, isn't it? From the buy station.
From the direction I was facing, it was left.
Oh, sorry. Let's go northwest.
I tweeted that at Tomo yesterday when he was saying about people saying over
Oh,
there.
he's over there.
Yeah, and it's like I have that with people saying left and right. It's like I don't know which direction you're looking at, and sometimes people say it while they're spinning around in a gunfight, and it's like good. It's a meaningless thing to say. Right, I'm with you. We're alive.
Yes, we are. There's someone on the buy station up here.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do a tactical swim across the river. It's going to be so cool.
Tacti swim. You get that badge at primary school, don't you? You get like 5 meters, 10 meters, 25 meters. Tacti swim. You have
No
to
armbands.
swim in full combat gear.
One armor plate, 2 armor plate.
You do your pajamas first. Oh, no, you seem to be getting shot, Jack.
There's a man. He's in Lego City. He's plated. I'm down.
Where is he?
A different squad shot me. There's 2. Good luck.
Killed one of them. Oh, God! Whoa! What the? Where was he?
I got sniped by a random man on a rooftop.
I killed a man. Oh, okay. I just didn't hear the man sprint at me from the left at all.
You got
That's fun.
gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh, squad
Another fun
eliminated.
game.
That one. But we'll get those sumbitches next time.
We'll get him next time. That's what it says. I'm gonna go to Lou while this is searching again.
Okay.
Why doesn't it let you spectate while it's searching? That's so annoying. Yeah, back in a second. Right, back. So, do you think there's cheaters in every one of your games on this? Just like statistically, not like
Real things coming soon.
you're always dying to them. Jack's not even there, is he? He's gone. He's left. That person had enough time to shoot me from when I jumped to when I landed. It was upsetting.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I've returned.
Hello. Yeah, I was saying, do you think, statistically, not like on a personal level, do you think there's a cheater in every game you play of Warzone? Like at least one player or team cheating?
We're deploying you to the front lines.
No.
Rules of engagement.
Did you see that Linus Tech Tips thing about their AI stuff at CES where there was the MSI monitor? Have you seen this?
Nope.
There's an MSI monitor they were showing off CES where it uses AI on the monitor, not running software on your PC at all, just on the monitor, where in games it can highlight enemies and things like that.
Sorry.
So like an enemy could be like highlighted bright red on your screen.
Oh my god.
And there's no way your PC could detect it because it's just running on the monitor. It's nothing to do with your PC.
Oh, video games were a mistake.
Yeah, I mean, I genuinely, I think I tweeted about it last night or this morning, just being like, I think video games are like kind of over. Like competitive games with stuff like that. Because like there's no way you could detect it. It would work on console and PC just as well. And you could do, it was like they were giving examples of, you could have like a racing line on a driving game, or you could have all your, they were showing it off with like League of Legends with all the enemies highlighted, like a big circle around them to make it easier to see where they were. And it's even got their advertising that
and it works in real time?
Yeah, 100% real time. And they were advertising that it has like a model where you can just train it, so you can say what you want it to do, and then
Did
play
they
a
demo
bit.
it?
Yeah, they were showing it off. Yeah, it's on
my
the Linus
God.
Tech Tips video where it's like 9 AI things from CS or something.
I mean, was it MSI you said?
Yeah.
They've made that without no consideration for competitive gaming at all.
Someone was saying in chat that apparently years ago, Asus made some graphics card where it had a thing in it that could make 3D walls transparent in Counter-Strike.
Accidentally?
No, that was a feature.
I mean, I've played Counter-Strike my entire life. I don't think that's. I don't think
That's
that's
what
true.
someone was saying in chat.
Nah, that's not true.
But yeah, this MSI thing, they were advertising it as, yeah, like this is a thing you can
Get the
do.
edge over your competition kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's the way they were talking about it. I might actually make a video about that, Tom. That's
It's super cool. If you look at my recent tweets, I tweeted about it, and in the thread I put a link to the video. But yeah.
My God. Oh no, I saw AI cheats a couple of years ago on YouTube where people were using a capture card. You see that?
No.
So they would have a capture card in a second PC, and then duplicate their screen. So they clone their gaming screen, and then they'd have a software on the second PC, which uses AI to analyze the game in real time, and then it had an output back to your controlling device, whether that's a controller or a mouse. That actually it assisted you with AI based on what the capture card saw. So you could have a capture card aimbot that wasn't running on the PC. So how
could you stop that? Yeah.
How do you stop that?
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean that sounds like this is similar to what they're doing. I don't know if he said anything about them connecting it to a controller, but it's similar idea of just the monitor is just looking at the video output, but using AI to like detect things. Like it'll see if there's the slightest hint of an enemy player that you might not notice. And just in Warzone, how useful would it be if all the enemies were glowing bright red? That would be a complete game changer. But
yeah, you'd have a significant advantage over everyone else.
And there's no reason why it couldn't connect to a controller, why someone couldn't do that. But yeah, they were talking about how open it was and how you could train it to do whatever you needed it to do. If a new game comes out, you could just say, okay, like here's a still frame, this is what you're looking for, and then tell it whether it's doing a good or bad job, and it will get better over time.
Jesus Christ, man.
Ooh, game just stuttered then. That was weird.
Dude, that is...
It's bad, isn't it? And it's just like, and if whether MSI does it or not, someone will do that now. Like, that's all gaming ruined. Well, all PvP gaming ruined. Do you want my cash? Then we can get a loadout.
Yeah, sure. I think the problem with it being a big hardware manufacturer like MSI is that you say, oh, someone will do it. Yeah, fair enough. But most people aren't giant conglomerates that can actually create hardware en masse. But someone like MSI, of course, they can.
And it will legitimize it. Like, normal people will use it because they'll be like, oh, it's just like I've had monitors for ages that do things like draw a
crosshair on your screen, right?
Yeah, stuff like that, where it's like always, so even if you have something in the game that gets rid of your crosshair, doesn't matter. That person dived down towards you. He's on that roof. There's someone up on the roof with me. 2 people up on the roof with me. Cool.
Contract failed. Objective.
I should have kept on moving.
I am dead.
Didn't the MSI thing use the minimap in League of Legends? I'm not really sure. But it is...
This makes me want to not play PvP games anymore.
That's what I was saying on Twitter this morning. I was like, genuinely, I feel like the only solution to this is to design games to be something different. Did you not use your gulag trick? I just used it and... Oh.
I was on the wrong side, Tom.
Oh, sometimes.
I'm too angry about this MSI thing.
It's crazy. I just realised I gave you all the money. That was a mistake. But yeah, it's like people are going. The only way you can get around designing games differently. I was saying it's like quite similar to me and some people from work used to play Scrabble online, and someone realised that you could just cheat. That when they were stuck, they could just type the whole game board into a thing, and it would tell them the best move. And then it was like, as soon as they did that, it's like, well, there's no way to detect if someone's doing that. There's absolutely no way to tell that it's happening. It's now just ruined Scrabble Online. I guess the same thing's true of chess, isn't it? That, like, you can't play match-made chess against people. You can only play against people you trust not to cheat. And it's
or
like,
in person.
Yeah. Why can I not see where these scavenger boxes are? Like, it's literally not showing up for me on my screen. Is it? What? Why can I not see this?
Also, MSI can make a product like that expensive because they know that, like, the people who really want the competitive edge will pay the price.
Well, a lot of the cheats are quite expensive, aren't they? Whenever I've heard people talk about how expensive cheats are, people are like, oh yeah, it's like £20 a day or something crazy. It's like, not super cheap. Yeah, there's loads of the cheats, you know, like that engine owning thing, where it's like a lot of money to keep it, like, going. I suppose, like, then you can probably get, like, bundle deals where it's like, okay, you pay monthly instead, and you pay, like, £100 or something. But they were super expensive. I don't know if they've got cheaper. That was a while ago. But I was shocked at how much money people are spending on these. Oh, I've got enough money now. I've also got a contract that is completely useless because I can't see the boxes. Yeah, that's it. Don't... Yeah, okay. Don't let me use the zipline. It's fine. Glad that was smooth.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Need loadouts.
I don't know whether that MSI thing was like something that they're just like prototyping, or if it's something that like they already have. We've got no idea. Like it could be something that's coming out like this month. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll do a bit of research on it. See if I can find out.
I don't think there's other people here, you know. Okay. I've been driving around a lot and no one shot me. Oh, it's a fire sale. How much is a...
5k? Maybe?
You've got enough.
I might have enough, yeah.
Pay monthly and then get banned after 3 days. I assume they give people like refunds or something if they get banned. I don't know how it works.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Can't see anyone still.
Putting it on the box down here, Tom, if you want it.
Well, we need to get into the zone. Oh, I've got redeploy flare. That's handy. What's the plan then?
Let's just get in zone.
Yep.
Get across the river.
Gas moving in.
Hard mode scavenger. That's
Get to
fun.
the safe zone.
Remember
Run
when
me
drawing
here.
a dot on your monitor was as far as it went? Yep, seen.
Two.
That knows where I am.
For the ones in front of me.
There's one here. Down. Dead. Other one was in here. 22 meters. He's run away
He just
a little bit
grenaded
to the
me.
east.
Well done. Prices are back to normal.
He's running 41 meters to 98.
He's run off. Okay. Alright, just leave it. Get across.
Yep. There's a gulag. Oh, I've got it. Gulag entry kit. Just watching, see if he comes
Contract failed.
back.
Stand down.
Oh, scavenger failed.
Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract.
Key.
Oh,
Someone
aims
looked
out
at
from
me.
behind. Someone dropping in.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Broke.
Oh, nice. There's a gulag kit there.
Oh, thank you.
Where'd he land? Up on that building?
On the
Someone.
roof to the left. Yeah, just here.
Yeah, he's on the very top of it.
Someone's doing the stronghold. There's a guy here as well. Broke.
If you down him, I've got mortars.
No. Okay.
Oh, getting shot.
That's 170
Yep, seen. Down
in
there
that building.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's gone out the right hand side of it now.
One down. Let's push.
I've just called mortars.
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Just killed both of them.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Someone's doing the stronghold as well to our northeast. See that?
Do you want to go for it?
A building. And we can.
Don't you have
What
to.
do you get from it now?
UAV while you're in it, but not permanently. Oh, I just cracked someone's armor in those mortars. There's someone down here on green.
Gas is closing
Really?
in.
Okay.
Get to the new
Yeah, he's on the right hand thing. Maybe he's just got back. Just one, I think. Yeah, on the left there's two. One's on the right, one's on the left. One's on the left, got a sniper rifle.
Ammo down if you want lethals and stuff. I
Sniper's
cannot hear
sniping
those
from
gunshots at all, man. That's so weird. It's just
That's so
bugs, isn't
bad.
it?
Yeah,
Like, there's
Always
nothing. I
doesn't
can
mean-
see the traces.
that's so bad.
Should we move?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Another guy coming in.
Waiting. Well played. Okay, they're moving now. We should move as well.
Yeah. They're not that close to us behind.
I don't see them.
You're losing ground.
They're not.
Get ahead here.
Well, behind as well, behind.
I just rezzed on the buy to our right.
Yep.
Head to the safe zone.
42 meters in that building. We're on it. We're gonna have the people who are pushing over behind us as well. We
Yeah,
need
let's-
to get going.
let's keep moving.
Watch the skies.
I don't have smokes or anything. Getting aimed at from back where that buy was.
Keep going, keep going.
There's someone over there. Just looking for fire station people. Can't see them.
In a truck? They get in a truck? Coming towards us, Tom.
It's coming towards us, yep. Good luck. You want to get out? Oh, God.
They both got out.
Oh, God, you've got gulag.
Yeah.
Your squad mate has entered the gulag. They'll need to survive to redeploy.
I'm in a bush.
What are you doing in a bush?
Oh, they're getting in that truck. They're back in the truck.
Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
Got one of them.
Oh
One's there.
dear.
Drove the truck up to me.
Very straight away. How much money have I got?
Oh yeah, I had a bloody reinforcement flare on me.
I'll land here because I'm nearby, but we'll see. There might be people around.
It's called AI Skylight on that MSI monitor and will only ping enemies that it sees on the minimap, but that takes away the need for you to look at the minimap at all. I mean, if you say only, but they also said that you could customize it and train it to do whatever you wanted. I've got a bloody gulag again. Going back.
Loadout just dropped in the water, but I don't know. There's someone on it.
Just landed
Tom.
on it. Yeah, I'm coming to you.
Gulag is closed until
We'll just
further
kill
notice.
someone to get their stuff.
I hear a crate up here somewhere.
Gas is moving.
Yeah, I've got something. Oh, I've got a nice SMG from that in a munitions box.
All squad members are in the safe
Just need
zone.
plates.
If you've got some, yeah.
No, I said
Oh,
I need
need
plates.
them. Check this big building, maybe.
There's a buy.
Oh, someone just rezzed here next to me. Popping UAV.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's a striker there.
Someone on our level here.
Yeah.
Bomb drone.
He's underneath. He's on our level now.
What the hell? He disappeared. Behind us? On the roof?
Where the hell did he go?
I think he's on the roof, Tom.
Someone just went in there. Oh
They
my
all
god,
in
there's
that
so
building.
many people
Look at
in there.
that.
Soldier incoming.
Oh god, another one.
They're gonna end up killing each other.
Yep. She's gonna strike on us?
Yeah, that might kill us. There's lots of holes in this. Watch out.
No, surely not.
Gas is moving in.
Okay, good.
Safe zone located.
I'd love some
You can
plates.
stay in this corner, Tom, if you want.
Yeah. Someone just smashed glass.
Why can I hear a cat?
Oh,
Can you hear the cat?
No.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
What's
No,
going
I
on,
can't hear a
dude?
cat. I can't hear a cat.
Got gas
Are you
moving
okay?
in.
I hear a cat purring.
Really?
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I bet someone's got that charm on their gun and I can hear it for some reason. Oh, Tom, come here, come here.
Yeah.
They're probably upstairs.
There's a plate there.
Over here, we might be able to get a pick here. In the gas.
Oh, I found a plate box. Oh, behind!
He's just absolutely annihilating me through the roof.
He's throwing stuff. Oh god, the gas as well. Yeah, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe
Can we
zone.
jump in a hole here?
I'm down.
Oh Christ. I take
You get back up on the roof, I might be able to...
Yeah. Come on. But you're dying quite fast.
I'm out the gas now. You go prone here.
No, it's not enough. It's not enough. He's shooting me through the wall. Oh, this is horrible. I've got no health.
Only 10 were left. They hit us hard that
He was
time.
literally just systematically shooting through the wall until he got us. Wow. Do you want to go again?
Yes or no?
That was brutal.
No, I'm just not really finding the fun in it anymore, to be honest. Like it's
No.
it used to be quite fun and sandbox Warzone, but now it's just you just play to win or that's it.
Yep.
There's no
There's very
You
little
can't
like
really-
variety in games.
Yeah.
Like every game feels kind of the same.
I like solos. I think solos are quite fun, but I don't know, man. The sandbox element of it is completely gone.
And then, like, with this new update, you know, they said they were going to do this covert exfil in the weapon case, and I thought, oh, cool, there'll be some, like, different things going on in games. And then people were like, no. The community didn't like it, so they took it out. I mean,
I
not
wish they'd have
that
at
the
least tried
community
that
had tried.
first.
Yeah, the community didn't like it. Not that the community had tried it. They just read about it in a couple of paragraphs. But still, I was really surprised because Ted Timmons had done a load of tweets saying it was like a thing that he really believed in, and you know, he was like, he'd done some special, like, it doesn't normally post stuff about it, but saying like, yeah, I think this will be really good. And it's like, no, due to community feedback, take it out. And then they'll put it in limited time mode where that'll be the only thing people are doing, and it won't be very interesting because it's like you'll be queuing up in a mode just to do it.
People will try it once or twice and then never again.
Yeah, and then they'll say, well, see, it wasn't very good, so why? Good thing we didn't put it in the game. Yeah.
I feel like I don't know, the game dev should do things first and then see what the reaction is. Like,
Yeah. But it was the
You know,
same
rather
thing.
than
It was the same thing with
around.
COD Next, the first COD Next, where they had, you know, the original Warzone 2 had AI all over the map. Like loadouts were super rare. Like the only way to get them was like there were going to be free public ones dropped on the thing, or you had to do a stronghold on a black site, and like you were going to have to, if you bought a gun from a buy station, they were going to be different prices based on how like meta they were, and you had to buy individual attachments and stuff. And it was like such a different like vision for the game, and people literally played 3 matches of it, and then were like, no, we don't like this, because you know probably weren't used to it and stuff. And so they pivoted the whole design of the game away in like a month before release. And it's like, that seems crazy to me to do that. Like maybe people would have got used to it, maybe it would have ended up being fun and interesting, but instead they're just like, oh no, let's just make it like Warzone 1.
Grab your gear and shoot.
Seems bizarre to
We're
me.
up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all 3.
But like I was saying earlier in chat, it's just kind of, they're making so much money with Warzone, they've got kind of every incentive to keep the status quo, just keep it the
Yeah.
same until it will slowly fade
Until it-
away.
yeah.
Which will take a long while, judging by games like World of Warcraft, that have been doing that for like over a decade now.
WoW's nearly 20 years old, isn't it?
Suggest you hightail it out of there.
But they used to do crazy things with WoW, you know, they like had flying with the Burning Crusade and Cataclysm, they wrecked the entire map. Added hero classes with Wrath of the Lich King, and then since then they've just like not done new things.
Are there more people playing WoW Classic than normal WoW?
I doubt it. I'm sure that's the sort of thing where there's probably a big chunk of the community that thinks so, but I'd be surprised. It's one of those things I guess we'll never get the stats on. Helicopter.
Yeah, helicopters used to be quite a big thing in Warzone as well, like in 2020.
We used to be able to, like, they were so nimble, you could, like, fly around chopping people up with them, couldn't you?
No one ever uses them anymore, really. No one really uses vehicles either. Not that often.
Closing in.
And people's, like, you know, all the weapons are very similar, kind of low recoil, high capacity, fast firing.
All squad members.
It's like whether it's an LMG or a battle rifle or whatever, they're all kind of the same gun. I liked it back in the days in 2020 when me and my friends would all have jokers because it was funny.
I think from a content perspective as well, like it's not that interesting to make videos.
No,
on
it's
it because
really
there's not
hard to
anything
think
new.
of. Yeah, it's really hard to do videos. All people do is like, oh, this gun's OP, this gun's OP.
Yeah,
this gun's
it's much
OP.
more about like what the best guns are, kill races, who can get the most kills.
Yeah.
Like for me, that's not interesting to watch, and it's not that interesting to make content on either. So it doesn't incentivize me. Not that they should cater to me at all. I'm not saying that, but I think it's lost a lot of that fun sandbox nature which it used to have.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, I dipped off.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, my guns are not really good for this. I need a sniper.
There's a cat AMR there.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
That's what you're in the mood for. I've got.
Get warned in.
There's a bunch of sniper ammo as well if you need it. Oh, they came over. They're here. They're here. They're here.
I mean, yeah, we both put 2 mines down. I put a claymore down as well. Why not? Oh, they're gonna blow them all up.
Where are they?
They're not moving outside. Oh, don't know how he's got an angle on me there. Keep watching.
I'm watching. Above. Where got it? There it
See if he
is.
drops.
Go in. Oh, what? There's the other one. I hurt him a little bit, but. See the bomb stairs?
I nearly got him.
Destroyed. Hell of a job.
Oh crap, I should have been self-fiving all that time. Didn't realize that. Cool. Well, that was good. They were good players, which is seems like everybody I come across. But yeah, like right for me, it's like really kind of there's not an alternative right now. Like there's just not something that I'd like to keep playing every day. Like at least this, I've got like the content of trying to get better at it and like practicing and stuff.
Down to you, soldier. Bring home the win. Your squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning to base.
Okay.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
So on the off chance I get a redeploy. No. Okay. Let's go get her back. What's that? Warzone's lost the sillier aspect. Yeah. Hopefully something else will come along to replace it. It's like, I just hear people complaining about all of those kind of big live service games everyone just seems to complain about now.
Black site is secure. All clear.
Jersey and Kuka Killer, 69. Like, maybe something will come out soon that is suitably silly and fun.
You're losing ground. Move it. Some of your squad
you go.
Thank you.
outside the safe zone.
We do have a loadout, but I'm pretty sure there's enemies on it. We've got enough cash to get one, actually. Do you want to just land on a buy?
Oh yeah, let's go back.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Got a UAV. Pop it.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Or B.
Someone miles away up there, but there's not really many people. And there's a stronghold.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to go over to yellow?
Are they coming this way? Are they using the thing?
Yeah, looking, yeah.
Right. 50 quid if you snipe him.
Oh, he went behind a hill.
He's
Didn't
got-
even open his parachute. Literally, I was just waiting. I was like, okay, maybe you will. No, that was a good use of my UAV. Good.
There's a chance.
X-Defiance lost its momentum as well, which is a shame. I don't know. I think it's now been long enough where if X-Defiant did like a surprise release this week or sometime
Maybe
soon.
March, I think. Like February or March, that'd be a really good time.
Like, there's this Xbox thing happening this week. And I'm
Oh, is that this week? Sweet.
Yeah, and I'm always like, what if they like do a big announcement of like Uplay is becoming part of Game Pass?
Ooh.
And then, like, they could do something like releasing Heartland or X-Defiant or something like that with it. I can imagine that happening. And I'd love it. I always love a shadow drop. The best announcements. Like, when Apex launched, that was the best. Did you know about Apex before it launched?
Yeah, so I went to a capture event in LA about 2 weeks before the announcement.
That must have been pretty exciting.
It was exciting.
Like, knowing that there's a Battle Royale, a big Battle Royale that nobody knew about. That's cool.
Everyone kept it a secret as well that was there.
Yeah,
But
like, it was the weirdest thing where it's like, I remember the day it, like, they started teasing it. There was like some rumors that like, oh, EA are doing something, or like Respawn are doing something. And then there was like that stream that went on for ages. It was just like scenes from it. And even then people were like, you know, there was rumors that it might be a Battle Royale, but people didn't really know what was going on. It was so exciting.
Yeah. Although, I'll tell you a story. The funny thing is, Apex actually leaked a year before that, and someone posted the full map on Reddit, but no one believed them. So the post just got buried. Yeah.
That's amazing. Let's get bounty. Yeah, that's cool. I love stuff like that. It's that Hi-Fi Rush. That I think that dropped with like no one really knowing anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's our bounty? Oh, he's over that end. Okay.
The Crowned Clown.
Hmm. He's a clown with a crown. Oh God, that's fine.
Gas is inbound. All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Where is everyone, Tom?
It's so quiet.
It's just nothing happening, man.
Right, so there's people at that stronghold up on the hill.
Is it a fire sale? Oh, I'm not going to get it in time. I wanted to sell for us.
Fire sale's over. Adjust
Yeah, our person is on that building somewhere.
You got a sniper?
Yeah. But I can't see them. I can just see that that's where they should be.
Over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think X-Defiant has a chance. If X-Defiant came out now, because people are quite like fed up with Apex, people are quite fed up with Siege, people are fed up with Call of Duty. Oh, I broke him.
Good shot.
Hmm. A little bit nervous now, but when he pops back up. God, I aim's quite a long way above him for that. Where is he?
It's over there. Someone parachuted off. One behind us as well here, marked. On yellow.
Yeah. Someone on the rocks there.
Oh, have you looked at?
Cracked him.
Two guys coming towards us. One broke.
Yep,
Put precision airstrike on me. I'm moving.
Right, one's at the end of the train. It's there. Can't
If I can
see
get an
the
angle
one.
on him, Tom.
Gas is closing
Don't know where he's gone.
Relocating the safe zone. We lost that.
Have one's on the roof that you're on.
Contract's been pulled. Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
I can't see him, but he was on that roof.
Okay.
Just reloading. We've got to go towards
Down.
that line. Is that the roof one?
Yeah, that's the roof guy.
Okay.
I think the other guy, when he's here.
Got him.
Good shot. Right, we got to move for the zone.
Yep.
See what they had.
Yeah, I'll go get on the roof.
Nothing much.
Yeah, nothing. Just plates. Oh, I'm getting shot from, like, south.
Gas is moving.
Someone dropping in as well.
Oh yeah, up here.
Move to the safe zone.
Are we gonna get... Where are we going?
Who's shooting at you?
Don't know. I got shot from this direction.
Someone's throwing smokes?
I can hear them. I can hear them.
He's underneath me, Tom. Open that door. Nothing, nothing.
There's nothing on heartbeat either. Oh, 23 meters on the other side of this wall. Yeah.
Good shot. I'm sure I heard another
Don't
one,
just,
Tom.
yeah, there is another one because someone just threw a Semtex in here. They're throwing Semtexes in here. 50 meters inside.
I'm going in.
Nice. They were two different teams. Whew.
Behind us, Tom. Yeah.
Nice. Stole that kill off you. That was nice. Literally stood in front of you and shot him. Oh, there's another one along the warehouse over there somewhere.
Oh, right here.
This right on the edge there. They appeared on the heartbeat sensor for a
Alright,
second.
I'm gonna climb up.
They're not showing up anymore.
Yeah, they're shooting here. In that truck.
Yeah, just saw him.
Broke.
There's two. Killed one,
Shots. Where's the other one?
but that's not the one that you broke.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
He's here on the track.
Yeah. Got him.
Nice shooting, Tom.
It's weird that some games I can do. It must be a ping thing. Some games I can like hit shots.
You got gas inbound.
Right, we've
Safe
got a
zone
long way to go.
relocated.
This kind of sucks.
This guy just dropped off here. He's dead, I think. On the hill, Tom.
Where?
Down.
Okay, we need to go.
Yeah.
Loadout
Let's move.
drop headed your way.
Good.
Presume he's got a self-res or a friend up there.
Mm-hmm.
This building here, fire station, maybe we could take that.
Yep.
Still got that heartbeat sensor.
Yep.
Have a quick check.
Nothing yet.
You got gas moving in.
Someone, I can hear someone. Yep, 38 meters on the other side of the building. 39 near you.
All squad
Climbing up the
members are in
tower?
the safe zone.
Yep, they might be in the tower.
Jossain takana asti.
Okay, tower's good.
Joo, mä kolistelen niitä, mutta en kiive.
They're talking 12 meters on the roof in front of me, I think.
Tornista äi!
Oh, he jumped up, Tom, on me. Two.
Left. Got it done.
Joo, olit ois. Se joku homo
Only
kaveri.
25 remain.
Nice res, thank you. They're still on that fire
I
station.
think so, yeah.
Okay.
Haven't heard them jump down. 30 meters, yeah.
Yeah, they're spotting him. Is there guns near you anywhere?
There's a pulley mark there. Not like.
I'm being
custom
shot
something.
at from 340 north. See where that mosquito is? There's 2 people there.
Yeah. There's a heartbeat sensor if you want it. Oh, on plates. Here you go.
Thank you. I guess we could stay here.
Closing in.
2 people in the next building.
Se menee missä toi osto on vielä siinä.
Oh, on the rooftop, the next building.
Ellei enemmän. Ah vittu ihan ei ollutkin pyssy.
Oh god. They're still on top of fire station. They're going to be pushed off towards us.
Vittu tuollakin on saatana anteeksi tai joku paska.
We have to move as well for next zone.
Gas is inbound.
Pitää lähteä menee.
Yeah, they're just watching from the window there.
To the safe zone.
So we go towards the river.
Onks sulla smokeja?
Yeah. Oh, in the building, Tom. In the building.
Cracked one. Down
One
one.
down. Reloading. I don't have any plates. Come with me.
Got him.
Nice, Tom.
Vittu saatana kun... Vittu, en ota enää ikinä.
Get there, plates.
Miniganin kanssa?
Keep pushing.
Where are their guns?
Watch out for the
Plating. Yeah, the guys on the right are going to kill us. You got a smoke grenade or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Try and get
This is
some
terrible
down
cover.
there. Someone
Up
up
here?
on the cliff, yeah.
Gas is inbound. Marking a new safe
I don't know where they are. Oh, there.
There, yeah, seen.
This is like the worst
I'm just
ending
plating.
zone I've ever seen.
Is it? Got him.
I don't know where his friend is. He's rushing you, Tom.
Yeah, I didn't have any plates. He's just around the corner.
Kill yourself, kill yourself.
Okay, going.
Gas is
He helped.
closing in. Get to the safe zone.
You got me.
Remaining.
He's low. Good luck.
Down to you now. Step up.
What is this? Oh god. He's... Don't look
2
at them.
people down there, yeah. Someone high
Trigger
alert.
high alert.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, hit the button, res me. No, I'm joking.
Oh god, I could as well.
Don't.
Yeah, I should have. It's too late now. Unless they stop the train and bring it back. Oh no!
No! Oh!
Closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Oh my god, the zone is so bad. I can hear a box. How many teams are there? 3 other teams.
Gas is moving.
This zone! What is this zone?
Strange.
I saw someone there.
1v1v1.
Yeah, but I've got no plates. That's not great.
But the guy's on the edge.
He's there. I want them two to fight each other. I really want them two to fight each other. I've got no pen.
1v1.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Ah, nice try, Tom.
Missed that
Unlucky.
first couple of shots.
You were close.
Oh, it's Crowned Clown! It's the guy we had a bounty on earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just missed those first couple of shots. God damn.
Close.
Yeah.
Now.
Good attempt.
Stand by. Here comes the snap.
Still 8 kills. Kind of wish I'd been recording that game all the way through.
There they are. Helen back.
Yeah. Oh, so many things could have been different if there'd been assault rifle ammo instead of SMG, if I'd had a stun instead of smoke. Sad times. I think he was taken completely by surprise as well. I think he thought I was in the water.
Yeah, he didn't know you there.
That's when my super low sensitivity probably comes to bite me. It took me a bit too long to get on target. I really hope some people in Twitch were clipping some of those snipes, because if you weren't, I'm angry with all of you. Not one clip. No.
Right,
Furious.
detention for everyone.
Yep, Twitch jail.
Pay the bid. Is it snow this week?
It's meant to
Apparently,
be.
just the whole week.
We had snow last week, a little bit. For like 10 minutes or so. But, I mean, right now it's like complete blue skies here. It's lovely weather. It's hard to-
Arctic winds are set to bring some very cold weather and potential snow showers across the UK this week.
Exciting. Yeah, we did get a weather warning saying today it would be like ice and snow. And it's like the sunniest day we've had in ages.
We're headed to Warzone. Get geared up and stand by.
I'm starting to think they don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, it's
These
meant to get to
bloody
minus,
weathermen.
it's
What
meant
are
to
they
get to
doing?
-3 tonight, apparently.
Ooh.
But no snow, I don't think. We might get snow on Saturday? Oh no, but then it's going to be warmer. It'll just be rain. This might have to be my last game. I'm meant to be having a meeting in a bit. Gonna have to put a shirt on and everything.
No, no.
Not trousers, because, you know, Zoom.
Yeah, you don't need those. Who needs those?
Stations, green light. We are deploying
Trousers?
to the war zone.
In this economy.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates. There we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up, grab your chutes. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's get this done.
Right. Serious. Dialed in now. This is...
Serious business. Video games.
All right, soldier, mark a drop
Yep.
point for your squad and go get after it.
Let's
There.
go. Where do you want to go?
Advised, gas
There.
is closing in.
I can't see your
Proceed to the
ping.
safe zone.
Why can't you see it?
Oh, it's over there. I can see it in game. Oh, on the map, it's just not showing. That's quite a long way away, Jack.
That's fine.
Okay. We're going to the Maze Bank.
Have you ever been up there?
No. We went up Griffith Observatory for the first time last year.
No, that's cool. I like that
Yeah,
place.
really nice. I just couldn't believe how high up it was.
Yeah, it's a long way.
Cool. Is Maze Bank good to go up? Well, I don't know what that building actually is.
So I've been up there once. It was E3 2014. Ubisoft hired out the very top of it to have their
Oh,
capture
really?
event there.
That's so cool.
And it's got like full 360-degree views, like the event space. Awesome.
Yeah. That sounds really good.
Really sad about E3.
Move it.
Yeah, I never got to go. I've done Gamescom a couple of times, but never got to do E3. I did always hear people saying that, like, once they opened it up to the public, it wasn't as much fun anyway. But
Yeah, that's true. Definitely. Yeah. Just came way too overcrowded.
yeah,
Box is located.
I mean,
Move to secure.
so's Gamescom, I guess. But
Oh,
Gamescom's always been like that.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like I mean E3 was like first couple times I loved it. And then it kind of became just chaos, same as Gamescom. Although
think-
Gamescom does have a business day, which is always a
Yeah,
bit nicer.
that Wednesday was always much nicer. I used to get in there just because I did my little website thing when I did my reviews website, and like I always said, if I go back to Gamescom again, I'll just do that day and then not go back again. Like just go to Fantasia Land for the weekend. It's like just down the road.
Supply box secured. 2 to go.
There's a most wanted there.
Right here.
Yeah, just in front of you.
Oh, he's guys up there on the roof. In a window.
Sneaky devil.
Your squad mate is in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy.
Got some nice paintings in the gulag on the wall, like watercolors.
Oh, lovely. I was hoping they were going to come and try and loot you, but they didn't. They didn't care to.
I didn't have anything.
No, but I thought they might. And absolutely wrecked. You killed the
Sorry?
Master Chief.
You killed the Master Chief.
No, you killed the Master Chief.
Oh, I did.
I got killed by the TC.
Oh no. TC.
Have you seen Our Flag Means Death?
No, it's about pirates,
Really
right?
good. Yeah, and but it's like Taika Waititi and the guy who plays Murray in Flight of the Conchords and all of that usual crowd. Gus Kahn's in
They
it.
cancelled it now. I read that.
I think so. But I think there's quite a few seasons of it. It's all on iPlayer.
No.
But yeah, it's really funny. I just started watching it, and then I found out that it's all like kind of the true story of the people that it's about. Like all the characters are real people, and it is genuinely what happened to those people.
All right.
It's kind of cool. So, are there people near you?
There's a man in that building. That's the only one I've seen.
Should I just go and fight him? There's a guy landing on your roof. On your roof. He is going to shoot me. Oh, there's two people. And there's another one on another roof. So there's
got
someone.
another roof.
They're on all of the roofs. And my game just crashed.
Nice. Can you reconnect?
Yeah, I'll try. Oh dear. That's the first crash I've had today, I suppose. So, you know, progress. You took the dog out, Johnny, so you missed that last game where I actually managed to get 8 kills and do alright for once. And then died coming second because I missed a bunch of shots. That's a shame. Right, reloading. How's it going, Jack?
I'm fine for my life. I've killed the 2 people on the roof.
Oh, there are much more than 2 people on the roof. There was 1 person on your roof, 1 person on a nearby roof. Then I'm pretty sure there was another team on the place where the supply drop was.
I can hear a guy sliding underneath me.
Gross. Right, I'm rejoining in 6 seconds. I can hear the game.
I think you're about to watch me die.
No. Surely not.
Yeah.
No. Boop, 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 boop.
They just camp. I'm just stuck in the room and they're just camping.
No. Okay, I've got time for one more
Fuck
then,
off.
because that was quick.
Group and get back up there, yep.
You could do one more?
Yeah, I can do one more now. Because that was quick.
For you. For me, it was an eternity.
Time dilation. Do 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 do. That music in that shop is great music to die to. Bum 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 bum.
I don't. I left the game because I don't know if you're still in the party
crap.
or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's true. I probably wouldn't be. I just press play again. Who knows who I would have matched up with?
Who knows?
Invite. So what are you going to be playing this week? What's your plans for?
I don't. I never have plans, Tom. I just
Do you know?
exist and
Jump
then
from game
die.
to game?
Don't know.
I wanted to play Division 2, but then I realised that it's not crossplay, and apparently I don't own it on Uplay. I think I might not even own it on PC. And it was like, oh. So I'm going to have to, if I buy it on PC, I'm going to have to start it from scratch. Do the whole campaign.
I think, what was your question, sorry, about the Division? The
Oh no,
campaign?
I was just saying like it's not crossplay or anything. And so I think I
right.
played it on Xbox originally. So if I want to play on PC, I'm going to have to buy it and then go through the whole campaign again.
They never added cross save on it, cross progression or anything.
I
Feels
don't
like
think
something
so.
that they would add.
Yeah, Ubisoft were really good for that, but I think they started that really with Valhalla, with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That was when they started like really pushing the whole crossplay thing. Cross save. That was so good. They gave me. I remember they gave me an early copy for Valhalla, and I played it on PC. And then when the Xbox One came, it was the Xbox Series X came out. I bought that, and then it was just like I loaded up Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and it immediately on the main menu just had a continue thing. Press that, and I was just straight where I was on PC, like just carrying on as if nothing happened. It's like, oh, this is magical. It's perfect.
No, I was thinking about playing Anthem.
Really?
Yeah.
I really liked Anthem. I didn't, the end game wasn't great, but I enjoyed the campaign a lot. It was really good. I understand that people were disappointed with it, but I think people had crazy expectations for that game from the beginning. Like they did even when they did that trailer.
It's all fake, wasn't it?
But they did that trailer, and it was like if you actually paid attention to the trailer, it was clear that it wasn't proper open world. Like you could see that they were like running down like corridors essentially. Oh, I just got. Why have I got a phone call then?
Is it about your meeting that you're missing?
No, because the meeting's meant to be at 2:30 now. I think.
It was CT.
Yeah, 2:30. Don't know what it was. And now it's not even searching. God damn it. Come on, game. Who else they just tried ringing me?
Might do a bit more Tarkov this week, maybe.
Brutal. That was weird. I got a phone call that doesn't even show up in my recent calls.
You've been hacked. Oh no.
Oh no, it was my wife. It just didn't come up with her name. It was my wife that I just hung up on. Cool. She's just
All about maybe.
She just rings me. She knows that I'll be streaming. She just rings to try it, and if I hang up on her, she knows it's because I'm streaming. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. If you fancy any CFEs, me and Cobb are going to be playing tomorrow morning. But I don't know what we're going to
be doing.
I don't know. Okay. We're going to be going into the game and seeing what is available to do. I'm not planning on doing like the Pirates of the Caribbean or the Monkey Island stuff. Like probably just what like. So I think there's a bunch of other like little stories and stuff that I haven't done. I think I've done the Megalodon one. I've done Pirates of the Caribbean, and I've done Monkey Island. But I don't think I've done anything else. We might just be sailing around and trying to get loot and fighting people. I don't know.
You can do full offline mode now with it, can't you?
Yeah, but you get like 30% of the rewards or something, don't you?
Oh right.
So like all the treasure only counts for a third as much, or maybe even 10% as much. It wasn't much, but it's like if you're just doing it, like you're not doing it for progression, you're just doing it to play. I can understand people wanting to. It's just such a relaxing game when you're just sailing about. It's so pretty. But yeah, I'm gonna just sail about. and I do want to play the finals at some point, but I need to wait until I can get 3 people online. So I tried
Have you
playing
tried it yet?
Not since the beta, but I remember in the beta, 2 of us played it with like a random third, and I just found it so frustrating. Like, you really need 3 people chatting on it. It's like Apex. I hate playing Apex if I don't have a full team.
Yeah.
Engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
I tried playing that the other night with Freeman.
What, Apex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he was having a great time on his own. Just queuing up with randoms, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, come play. It's great. It's really smooth at the moment." And then I joined, and it was just awful. Like 5 games in a row.
Good times.
Gas is closing on your
Let's
position.
go up here.
Just you hightail it out of there.
I like going up there.
Stronghold
Oh,
located.
stronghold there.
Targets are marked on your tac map.
What, is there a stronghold up there? Oh yeah.
Right next to the bounty, yeah.
Let's go for it. Get our loadouts. Get killed.
It's gonna be busy.
I'm going straight inside. I'm going down ground floor.
There's 5 people there, Tom. So good luck.
I've got a sniper rifle. Oh my god, I got a sniper rifle.
Yeah, good luck, Tom. There's,
I'm dead.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, good.
And yep. And the gulag. I did get 1 kill out of that.
That was
so,
good. Yeah.
You know, yeah, love that.
Traded. I just ran and died. Oh, I'm fighting against the person you killed.
Kill him again, Tom.
Are we just going to end this guy's game?
You're all that's
I'm
left. Get it done. Squad mate just got their ass beat. They are returning to base.
Killed him again.
Yes. Screw that guy, specifically.
Yeah, just we've got into this game with vendetta against this one man. Right, so now I need to somehow get you back.
Yeah.
That one. I'm just going to do most wanted.
You see the rumors about Universal Florida changing?
Oh, yeah. Weirdly, I was going to talk about that the other day, and then I was like, you know, oh, I'm always so against leaks and stuff, but theme park leaks, I don't feel the same way. But yeah, that's crazy.
Did you watch Alicia's video on it?
I didn't watch the video, but yeah, I read all the stuff that people were saying about it.
Yeah, it seems like, I mean, based on the info, it looks like it's going to happen.
Like,
Lost Continent's been closed for ages as well.
Yeah, because I'd already heard the Zelda Lost Continent thing, and it kind of makes sense that it already kind of, like, I feel like they wouldn't actually have to do that much to it to make it fit. But the Simpsons turning into Pokemon stuff, like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that makes sense as well, because I think Universal don't have the theme park rights anymore.
Apparently they lose them in 2028. So in 2028 they are going to expire. What building? Gas station.
I'm not really a fan of that Simpsons bit anyway. I don't really.
No, I hate the ride. And I hate the fact that, you know, you go in a Quickie Mart and it's just a shop. Like, it's just a normal shop. They haven't tried to make it look like a Quickie Mart inside at all. Oh, I'm going to die. Where's the buy station? Go to the buy station.
The restaurants themed a bit more there, though. Most Tavern.
Sort of, yeah. That's probably like the best bit. But then you go into like the all the other food places. Oh my god! Did that guy know? Oh my god! That was amazing.
I think they want to kill you, Tom.
They're going to do a bloody good job of it as well.
Failure ain't fatal.
Cool.
Just an opportunity to do better. Your squad mate was
That drill charge was genius. Right. One more?
Yeah, go on. More pain.
Well, these are so quick. Yeah, like... Yeah, I feel the idea of that being a Pokemon area, it just blows my... What was the other thing? Oh, the Luigi's Mansion coming to Epic Universe. Yeah. That'd be crazy. Simpsons, is Simpsons what used to be Back to the Future? I'm not sure. Yeah. I never went on Back to the Future in Florida. Is it, Jack?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I didn't go on it either, though. I was too young.
I went on it in Los Angeles, in Hollywood. It was good. I really enjoyed it. I
It's a sim
remember
ride, isn't
really
it?
enjoying it. Yeah, like a kind of, but like a bit like sort of Star Tours, but you were in a DeLorean. So, and you know, it's bigger than a real DeLorean, obviously, but there wasn't that many people in it. It was quite small. And like, I remember there was a dinosaur in it. You'd be like flying around a T-Rex. The one in Hollywood is like where the Mummy is now, like just near Jurassic Park. That would have been cool. Yeah, it was good times.
You know, when you went last year in October, did you go on the riverboat, the Jurassic World one? Where they updated it with the new animatronics.
Yeah, that was a lot better than I expected. Like the updates was actually made quite a big difference.
I've seen a video of the like a ride POV. The animatronics in it, especially the white, is it the Indoraptor or the Indominus Rex? Like it looks like it's walking towards you.
Yeah,
like, it's really impressive.
There's all of that stuff was so much better. Like the whole ride, because like, have you been on the Florida one lately? Like, did you go on in your recent trip? Yeah, like a lot of stuff's quite tatty in that now, isn't it? Like a lot of
it's chalked.
Yeah, the animatronics are like rotting in the water. And yeah, I was really surprised with the LA one. Like we knew about the Mosasaurus stuff with the screens and everything, but I didn't realize how much they'd changed all of the indoor bit as well. Like when you're going up the lift hill, that was really different. It was really cool. Really liked it. Yeah, we did that a couple of times.
I like the drop on the riverboat.
It's really fun.
It's pretty fun.
When we go to USJ in April, they've got May. Yeah, May we're going. They've got a flying coaster that's Jurassic Park themed.
Flying coaster.
Yeah, you know, like a Manta at SeaWorld or like Air at On Towers, like a B&M flying.
Is that new or has that been there a while?
No, it's been there a while. That's just like their Jurassic Park ride. Bizarre. And they've got a hypercoaster like Mako at SeaWorld. They've got a hypercoaster. It's just themed to like cities or something. Really bizarre. And it's got some backward seats on the back row.
God.
Wait till they build a new one in Bedford. Halloween Horror Nights will just be a night out in Luton.
Mark a drop point for your squad.
They have trademarked Halloween Horror Nights for England.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? You choose. I obviously made a terrible choice.
Get this most wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the UK one, it's like it's too far away for me to get super excited about now, but when it opens, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I felt like they had that website ready to go though.
I'm like, I just hope it doesn't come up against like planning permission nonsense.
The thing is, you know that whole like London theme park resort thing that's been years and it's just never happened.
Well, I mean, someone's literally being taken to court over it now.
Yeah, it didn't. It was to do with like rare moths and rare spiders or something.
Yeah,
like,
beetles or something. Yeah.
I think like I don't reckon Universal had the same problem because it's Universal. Like,
and I think Universal actually want to build a theme park.
Yeah.
I think that's that will help them.
Where is that most? Did I not? What? Oh, it's on the roof. Hold up. Can you not get up the roof from this side? Must be a ladder over here.
Yeah, I've got it. It's a ladder here. Okay.
Right, I'll wait for you to get it and then.
There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate enemies.
I mean, it is exciting. Like, if that's because the size of the plot they bought is as big as Epic Universe.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be crazy if that's a real thing. There's a airstrike there if you want it.
I'm half tempted. Like, if it becomes true, like maybe you just get a little flat or something.
I see there's someone up at the houses. Up there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's someone up at the top of the thing.
I'm gonna launch a mosquito. Are they still up here, Tom?
Yeah, they dropped down. There's two people shooting down up at them.
Okay.
They're somewhere just ahead of you. The guy dropped down.
I'm gonna try and kill this guy.
Yeah, he's right on you. Right on me. Right on me. Right on me. Oh god. No, that's the most.
You
wanted
finish
bit.
it.
Oh,
Oh
apparently
my
I did finish
God.
my most. Oh no, he got it, didn't he? That's why the crates dropped for him. Oh, I see what you mean about the lovely paintings.
I got him.
Oh, why did he turn around and shoot at me rather than you? That was so annoying. Oh, I guess because I had most wanted. Makes sense. How's it been with crossplay on? I mean, I was playing for 2 hours with crossplay off. Now I've been playing for 2 hours or 3 hours with crossplay off. There's no different. In my mind, it doesn't seem any different.
Okay, well, we got a lot of money.
Good. Gonna need it. It will inject a bit of competition against Merlin. Will it? Oh, I've got Gulag again. Goddamn. Merlin will just be like the budget one. The ticket to a Merlin park's what, like 60, 70 quid? Universal will be like 120.
You reckon they'll price it high in the UK?
Yeah. I don't know, but I think so. I think they can.
To the buy, Tom. Yeah, the quality of that park will be so much better than anything else in the UK, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, definitely. Well, just like anything even that's nearby, because I mean, Disneyland Paris isn't that great. Like,
No, they're doing the expansion to it, right? So
yeah,
but that's
I mean,
going to be
they've
a
been
couple of
doing that
years.
for a while. Oh yeah, they've already been doing it for ages, and they've already cancelled quite a big chunk of it, haven't they?
I've got a Gulag token for you, Tom. Here you go.
Thanks.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Right,
Buy a self-res, maybe.
yeah. Right.
I like what they were saying about it potentially being like all new rides as well, rather than copy paste. You know,
I hope
like
so.
that's exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, it is crazy when you go to Universal Hollywood and Florida, just like how much of it is exactly the same.
Well, like I think the Mummy in
The Mummy's quite different.
is quite different. Yeah,
The Hollywood one's rubbish.
Transformers rides exactly the same.
Yeah. The Minions ride's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Simpsons is the same. Jurassic Park was the same until they updated it.
Yeah, I feel like they've got to update the Florida one soon.
With the fact that they haven't makes me think that they're just going to replace it. Is someone down there?
Inbound.
Brooke,
Nice.
good spot.
Poor Matty.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Just going to go down and see if he had anything.
Okay.
Come back up.
I'm imagining Universal's UK though just being run by 16-year-olds because that's what all the other theme parks are. So that might be a bit weird. I don't know.
But that's always been a big part of my thing against DLP is like the staffing is so different there compared to all the other Disney parks. Like they're just normal people. It's just a normal job. It's not like a cult like it is everywhere else.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
We're quite like exposed here.
Yeah, it's not a great spot, is it?
Maybe fly away.
Where do we go? We go over to our favourite little base over there.
Oh yeah, near that buy station. Yeah. Always goes well for us there. So we go to the main building.
Yeah.
Can't see anyone. Haven't had high alert ping yet.
You know what would be hilarious, Tom? If they have like a city walk style thing there and they just have Greg's.
I mean, I suppose, yeah, like the American ones have Taco
How
Bell
weird
and
would that
stuff.
be? Oh yeah,
There'll be
instead
Greg's.
of Sephora, it's
There'll be a
Boots.
betting shop.
Oh god, no.
William Hill, Greg's, Claire's Accessories.
Mankind. Oh,
What with a 70% sale off?
yeah, the whole year round.
Apparently, with that Mankind, I don't know if it's still true. This was true at least when I was a teenager. That there's like 2 shops, one in like London and one in Cardiff, I think, where everything's full price, so they can like legally say that everything else is on sale in all of their other shops.
Really?
So there's like somewhere there's just these really expensive Mankind shops.
It's so funny. Well, you know, cost of living in London, you know,
Yeah.
so we have to put the prices
Cardiff.
up. Yeah. Cardiff's popping off.
Yeah, apparently so. Look at all this loot.
I think the food
someone's
offerings would
over
be quite
there.
interesting as well if they do the UK park.
Have you been to the Harry Potter experience thing at the studios?
Yeah, Warner Brothers Studios.
Yeah, I thought that was awful, like properly terrible. And the canteen there, like, kind of does Harry Potter food and like butterbeer and stuff, but it's all terrible.
When did you go to it?
Don't know. It was a Halloween thing, not that long, like maybe just before the pandemic, like 2019.
Oh, right. I went recently and I really enjoyed it. They've
Really?
like expanded it a lot. Yeah.
It just didn't feel like there was much there, and like the stuff that was there was just kind of haphazardly
The enemy
organised.
is no longer tracking you. You lost him.
Very different experience to the Wizarding World.
Like, you know how in Florida, for example, they've got I think it's at the Hog's Head or the Three Broomsticks. You can order like something with a Yorkshire pudding, and it's like Bangor's mash Yorkshire
Yeah.
pudding, and it's not quite right.
They
Like, will
do
they
a
actually
full
have
English
proper ones?
breakfast, and you get a croissant
That's it.
with it. You get
Yeah,
a bloody
yeah.
croissant.
Like, will they actually have proper full English breakfast
Yeah.
if they do a Harry Potter bit?
They will do a Harry Potter thing. They'd be insane not to. I'd be blown away if they didn't do a Harry Potter thing.
It makes sense, doesn't it? Because it's the UK and everything.
Yeah, like international people will come for like the the proper Harry Potter thing.
This is the real Harry Potter land in the UK because J.K. Rowling's from the UK and the book was set in the UK.
Yeah, I do
The rest
wonder
of them
what
are not
other.
real.
I don't know what licenses Universal own for stuff like that. Like, could they get like Lord of the Rings or something? Could they get?
I think they do have
Is that
they do have
materials?
the rights for that, the
Do
theme
they?
park rights. Yeah, pretty sure I've seen that before.
Because that'd be cool. Just having a load of that stuff that would work quite well in England.
Yeah, imagine an actual Hogsmeade with real snow. How cool would that be? Oh, he's down. Wow.
Oh, 430 feet.
Airspace is too crowded. You're having a laugh, aren't you? There we go. He's dead.
That was impressive. It's a good thing we played an extra game.
Yeah, Hogsmeade with real snow would be amazing. Instead of the Snope that you get.
Snoop. I like it. Snoop.
Oh, guy here. He's losing. Ah, I missed him. Couldn't have fired.
Is he hid now?
You see him?
No. Oh, my auto aim just did a weird thing though. So I guess he's still behind that wall
Geeky
somewhere.
cheesing?
Oh, there's go.
Yeah.
Gas is closing in.
Broke.
Locating the safe zone.
Airstrike.
He put an
Nice.
airstrike. I'm surprised he kept peeking after he was broke.
What does that say? Oh, no, that's a leaf. Nice. Oh! What does that, like, little symbol mean where they've got wings? You know after you crack someone?
Oh. You don't have a smoke, do you?
No. I can try and...
I'm trying to dodge him in self-res, Sam.
I'll try and distract him.
Oh.
No, okay. This is a bad idea.
Your squad mate is in the gulag.
Oh, you gotta
It's a
be in
perk, Tom.
They
I
redeploy.
can't remember what it's called, but it basically increases your movement speed when you're low health.
Oh, I see.
Begins with R.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've just backed off a little bit.
Gas is moving. Friendly buy station deployed.
Would be majority indoors as well, wouldn't it? The theme park.
I hope so.
Be advised, you still have squad
You have to
mates outside
build
the
some
safe
big
zone.
buildings, man.
I was saying the other day about how insane it is that like Alton Towers and Fort Park and Drayton and everywhere went through a phase of building outdoor
Deployable buy
water
stations
rides.
ready.
And it's like, why would you do that? Like in the 90s, it felt like there was so many being built, like Tidal Wave and Battle Galleons and stuff.
Yeah, the UK is not the place for that.
I hope you get back because I'm in trouble here.
So do I.
They're calling mortars on me, so that's fun. Well, they're trying to. Right, so there's someone looking at me.
Deploying to the AO.
Yep.
Wouldn't come here.
Hmm.
But I don't know where I would go. Gonna go around here. Yeah.
Where's my loot? Is it still on the roof?
Yeah, well, they might have just taken it, but yeah.
Didn't I die around here? Or have you moved?
No, it's the other side. I've moved quite a lot.
Oh, okay, right. So I'm going to go further in the zone then, Tom.
You died like there somewhere.
Yeah, they're on that roof. Yeah, I'm going over here.
Okay. Cool. Oh god.
Can you get out of there?
Maybe. Depends whether someone starts shooting me
Gas is
now.
inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Yeah, I'm good for now. I don't think there's really a mosquito drone where it says to us.
It's a lie. Okay, loadout.
Friendly loadout
Someone's
drops on the
sniping
way.
here somewhere.
I want that loadout, Tom.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. That's not in it. Okay.
I'm running across the open field.
I can see that.
I'm
And you're
sure
also
to be
getting
shot
shot.
at.
There's people coming down. Cracked one.
Where?
Just like on the other
I
side
don't
of that
see your
building
pings,
somewhere.
man. I don't. It's not working.
Okay, that's good.
You're losing
Where we
ground.
were, Tom.
Move it.
No, closer.
Okay.
Yeah, where that smoke is.
Head to the safe zone.
I'm getting my loadie.
Someone's doing smoke all the way over there. Oh god.
The loadie's drifting down the river.
Oh, shot by 2 people. 3 people.
Four enemies
Got shot by
active.
3
Kill
people.
'em all.
Oh, I got killed by
Why?
that shotgun.
Oh yeah, the 680 or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'll get you back.
You really don't need to, it's fine. Oh, that's it, just annoy them a little bit. Just anger them.
Why? It's not very covered, is it, that buy station?
No, don't, just, yeah, play to win, don't worry about me. Unless you, yeah, I feel like everyone's having to use smokes. If you fired a mosquito drone over that buy, I feel like you'd be full of kills.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Sadly, the mosquito drone will just fly directly over you, because that's what it's like. Oh! Jack is on it with snipes today. That was beautiful. Really, if you take a life, it should give me a life. It should be like, if you get a kill, I get back the sniper. You trying to bait him and shooting?
I don't think he's gonna.
He's being very, very patient. Oh, there he goes.
Nah.
Hey gros, j'ai pris une balle de
Someone in
snipe.
your building, is there?
Yeah, someone landed.
Faudrait qu'on chope le bâtiment à gauche là.
He is going left. Oh, mosquito! Yay! Good job.
Un missile.
Nice. That was the guy who was
Oh.
talking. This guy on your right, 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 on your right. Oh god, that's something in your face. This is crazy, Jack. Right, where do I go? Do I come to you?
Good luck, I guess.
Locked down.
I'll come to
Area
you.
is clear.
Oh, there's people in there.
Marking a new safe zone.
There's a guy in the building, Tom.
Yeah, let's do it. Cracked one. No. Hey! Oh god.
Ah!
25
Followed you.
He came behind me.
Yeah, I popped in there thinking that room was empty and there was a guy like crouched down behind the window. Sad times. Right, I better go do my meeting. Cheers for the games though.
No worries, man. It's fun.
One
Good
of them
chances
was
always.
fun.
It was one of the games of all time.
Yes. Hopefully by next time we speak, people would have released new games.
Yes.
Cheers, see ya.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Right, thank you very much everyone who's been watching. I've had a lovely time, but I do need to go now. It's been a long stream actually. Right, thank you very much, and I'll see you all